Morning, how we doing? Very early start today. No Minwit, he put a post up yesterday. They say he's on a break today. They got me. We're on the Zero Hero farm on Hutun Pentai. Roughly about day 57. I say roughly because I've forgotten, I don't know. But it's roughly about. I've currently got a couple of AIs going on my fields. One's moaching, one's harvesting. Harvesting green beans. Let's get you on it. Let's get you on it. I'm just sat waiting for recording the refill. I just emptied him anyway, so to be honest, he should be a while, in theory. I got a guy moaching over there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the turnaround slightly different this time around. No. Get out of the way, Matt. Get out of the way. You're nowhere near empty. You're ready to be emptied. Yeah, so I gotta go over the moaching. That's good. Where the fuck are you going? You're not moaching anything. So I'm gonna do things slightly different. Normally after I moach, I lime, then I cultivate in the lime, then I fert, and then I seed, and then I field row. I'm gonna maybe do it slightly different. So I'm planning to cultivate straight after, so that we get kind of the right texture for liming. I know it don't really matter as long as it goes down. What's this guy doing? What are you doing? Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I'm planning to cultivate right after when this dude's done. And I'm just going to leave the tools kind of next to Granny's knitwear there, because obviously they need to be used on that side as well. So yeah, I'm just going to leave things over there. Just to update you, because you may notice that the vehicle over here that I had has changed. You may remember I had a skid steer here. I've changed it out for the Maho. I think it's the Maho telehandler. I got it cheap. I say I got it cheap. It was 15% off. This one. I got it for 15% off. I sold this one. I got this one for 20,000. Repaired it for 18, and I sold it for 80. So great money. And yeah, bought this one with 20% with 10% off. Just swapped the tools around, took it up there. I've also bought it's bent, put it somewhere else. So I've got 3 proper telehandlers that I can see out and do stuff with instead of having this bit, the extension arm, in the way. I've also sold my big truck because I figured out I didn't need it. The big semi truck I had, this one, I sold it along with its big trailer. But I did buy two of these and still made money for it. Reason being, I bought one to put the skid steer on with the rock breaking tool, just in case I wanted to do that contract, and another one to transport pallets in bales because it will take both. I think that's you up to date. I was also thinking about buying the 2 fields across the way. The reason I was thinking about doing that is I wasn't sure whether the wheat field that I planted would be enough corn for the chickens. I mean, it might be, but you know, and I was thinking about buying the two fields across the way. One's ready for mulch, which is expensive. It's 400,000, and I can't afford that yet. Because yeah, if you've watched me before do this, I don't do loans. But the field right opposite, when I sell the green beans, I might have enough to buy it. That's already planted in, I think. Right, so I'm just going to leave it unfolded and park it up here. Go over and get the cultivator. Like I said, I'm going to try a different way. Let's see if this works. That bean harvester will be a while. Oh, post. Oh, I also bought a cheap tractor. I say cheap. It was like 5% off or whatever it was. It's the smaller case to this. It was a medium. I don't know. I forget what they call it. APS case. Yeah, bought that as well. How could I afford that, you might say? Well, like I say, I sold my pallets. They sold for quite a bit. 2 pallets of clothes that I had ready made over 40,000 in itself. You know, plus the sale of the truck, which made money. So here's what I've done with one of the trailers. I put the skid steer on, tied it down. So when I need to do a rock break contract, I just drag that over. Just drag that over out of the way and break the rocks, put it back on and gone. They were here last time you saw. How's how you doing, bro? Did I piss the bed? No, to be honest, dude, I've had rough night's sleep in the last couple of days, mate. And you know, with Minwit being away today, I kind of saw an opportunity. I was awake, so I thought fucking bollocks to it, innit? Let's get on. So yeah, I'm going to try a different way and see if it makes any difference. I don't think it will because there's no precision farming. So I've just mulched the field, so I'm going to cultivate, lime, fertilize, and then plant. And there's grass going into these fields, and then because they're quite small fields, we should see whether the MacDon grass cutting header really does make that 25% difference, which you know it should. Right, I'm going to do the first headland because still waiting for him. So I'm going to do the first headland. I won't be lazy and let the AI do it. To be honest, a lot of people say that the AIs take a lot of money. They don't. They really don't. I use them all the time. You know, especially if I'm busy. If I'm busy, you know, with stuff to do on the farm, there's a load of stuff to do. I use the AIs all the time, and they barely cost a thing. I mean, they obviously cost, but they're not that much. Um, Still don't really use the AI that much. Yeah, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, as you know yourself, they faff about a lot. I mean, dude that was doing the motor on this took, I don't know, he only had to go up here and then turn around and come back, and it took him like 40 seconds to turn around. It was like, what the fuck, dude? I could have done that in like 3 seconds. So they still kind of faff around, especially on the turns. And the bigger harvesters really do faff about. I mean, they do some weird lines. I mean, really do. I mean, you know, on the when you before you set the AI up to do stuff, it shows you the lines of course. that's not necessarily the lines that they're going to do, especially if you've got using like a potato harvester or something like that. You know, they do some weird lines. I mean, for a corner like this, it would literally carve out the whole corner, you know? And then when it gets to this corner over here, although it's very short, it'll carve out that corner as well. So by the time it carves out this corner and that corner, because they're so short together, you've got like 3 headlands worth of things that it's done. It's what? Yeah, it's kind of strange. So there's grass going in this field, there's grass going in the field beside me, and then hopefully in a couple of months I'll have enough to, you know, it'll grow and I'll have enough to feed the sheep. The person that came in the other week and said you can't feed sheep hay is absolutely wrong. Yeah? Okay. Very nice. Thanks for reporting that to me. What? You always have to know. Yeah, I had somebody come in as the other day and go, you can't feed sheep hay? I was like, yeah, you can. I was like, no, you can't. I was like, yeah, you can't. And he argued with me. Yeah, they've been taking it. They've been taking it kind of slow, so it's been lasting, I think, better than the grass. You know, I think it lasts a bit longer than grass. But yeah, it's certainly going down because that's the second lot that I've had to buy in kind of a couple of months in game. And like I say, I'm hoping to get this down, and I'll probably ted it for hay and put it in that shed nearby because that takes anything. So I'll probably put it in that shed nearby so that if needed, I can just get a couple out, grab it with a telehandler, and take it to them. And when we finally get the wheat done, not sure whether to keep the silo up at this farm up here or whether to downgrade it. I think I might downgrade it because I don't need that big of a silo up at this farm now. I can put the main... It's Viper. Thank you very much for the raid, my dude. What were you playing? You were playing a bit of FS25. GG's. Oh, wow, that was loud. Morning, dude. Thank you for the raid. Right, let me just stop that there. Let me give you a little follow, little Viper, so that I can find you at some point. So that I can pay you back for the raid. So let me just give you a follow. There we go, done and dusted. That way, anytime I'm on and you're on, I can pay you back for the raid, my dude. Thank you very much. Yep, first time playing FS25. If you've played any of the other... Oh, hello. I haven't got that down. If you've played any of the other farm sims before, is this your absolute first time ever playing a farming simulator? I know when you know you've raided him for a reason. You probably want to get a bed or so. Add. He's totally fresh. Jeez. Let's wait the minute for the ad to disappear, and then we'll have it. As if he's up for a chin wag for a couple of seconds, couple of minutes. But NZTNT, thank you for your first time chat. And welcome in. I'm a shocking lurker. I think we've said it before, though, dude. You know, lurkers make up at least 20 to 40% of everybody's viewing numbers. And if it weren't for you guys that lurk, we wouldn't have the numbers that we have sometimes. So you lurk away. I mean, obviously, it would be better if everybody chatted. Yeah. So NZTNT said it's totally your first time on farming sim. GG's, dude. How did you find it? Was it easy? Did you have people on helping you? You know? Or did you just let people in chat guide you, which is kind of dangerous, but hey, if you've got the right people, I suppose it's fine. I'd say it's kind of dangerous because, just for fun, they can steer you to get away. um, TMP was hoping, and he's in chat. Yeah, yeah. He was hoping in chat. Like I say, it's it's good that somebody was helping you because it was your first time. And I suppose the main question is, did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? Are you going back? I mean, being a first time virtual farmer, shall we say, it can be a lot of hard work. It can be slightly boring. Um, but I suppose when you first start playing it, you want to do everything. So I suppose, there was a lot doing. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It was fun with the steering wheel. Yeah, I mean, I use the steering wheel. I also use the Thrustmaster farm stick, which makes it very, very easy. I also have the Icon City buttons for my Stream Deck. So anything I can't control on my farm stick, I can control by the Stream Deck. Um, yeah. So basically, I virtually never need to go to my keyboard at all. I mean, my keyboard is even off the desk. That's how much I don't have to use it. My keyboard is here. Yeah, it's not a bad setup. You know, do what we can, tweaking it every now and again. You know what I mean? Right, one little patch, and we'll get the limer over it. Just stick that here for now. Wait for that to load up. How long have I been playing Farm Sim games? I've been playing since about midway through Farm Sim 19. I was playing Farm Sim 19 on console. Moved over to 22 on console. Then when I finally got a half decent computer, I moved 22 onto the computer through the game bar, Xbox game bar. But the guys I was playing with, even though the Game Pass for PC says that you're getting the full PC version of the game, you're not. You're getting the Xbox version of it. And so mod conflicts was a thing. I mean, it really was. So yeah, the wife said, bite the bullet, buy the whole game, 22, and get on with it. So yeah, switch from console version to PC version to the Steam version, and yeah, not looked back since. Been on with the community I'm currently with. We've been on several community farms, beasting out. We've done a couple of map takeovers where you just earn through it and try and buy every bit of land going, which, if farmed right, is very, very lucrative, because obviously everything that you're doing is for you. The stuff like in 22, stuff like sugar beet, silage, and that was all massive money. So if you had a field like the one beside me that needs mulching, it's not mine, so I'm not going to bother at the moment, unless it's a contract. That's a decent one. Yeah, made masses of money just by owning everything. You finished over there? No, you're not. Okay, right. I'm just gonna. He's nearly finished, so I'm just gonna put this dude on buy everything. Oh, g'day, Skimmer. How you doing, dude? I know it's just shit Australian accent, but hey. Right. Just put on you on auto. So I'm gonna go over to you over there. Because he's nearly ready. Picked up the Bedner Mocher for 11 grand in the yeah. Tell you what, the discount store, I don't know whether it listens to you, but it's like I mentioned something the other day, and when I came through to the following month, it was there. I don't know whether it's listening. I really don't. I mean, for instance, I was on about this harvester, the fact that I might buy one, and as I turned the month over, it was there. It's Viper. Thank you very much for your follow, dude. Welcome into the fun house. Yeah, and it was there. It was like, what the fuck? I think it was 284,000, and I think normal price for it is over 500,000. Yes, it did need a little bit of repairing, but I wish it listened to me. I wanted to Massey. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know whether it does or not. I was on about the green bean harvester the other day, and all of a sudden it's there. So I don't know. Right, that's the bean harvest done. So I was going to resell it, to be fair, but part of my thing for this is that I have every bit of equipment for contracts. Right, let's just cut him off. Cut. Wait, where the fuck are you going, dude? You got nothing to harvest. Where are you going? You've literally got nothing to harvest. Where are you going? Thank you. Right, let's jump in the harvester. Take it back to the farm, because, like I say, I was going to sell it, but no, is it that? There we go. So yeah, I was going to sell it, but to make some money back, but I need every single bit of equipment for the contract. So yeah, I'm not going to sell it now. I'm going to keep it. Also, I've noticed that the log transport contracts have gone kind of back up again. When I say kind of back up again, so there's a contract for 29 logs at the moment in my thing. I think it says it's thank you for lights off, Alex. Morning, dude. 12 grand. So they're kind of gone back up again. I mean, it's still about half what it was before the patch, but it's kind of better than it was. So, you know, worth doing again. I mean, they were worth doing anyways, but, you know, 3 grand for a 29 log thing. If you're not that good, using the crane was kind of meh. But, yeah, 12 grand, yeah, it's worth doing. That's one thing I notice I'm getting quite a lot in Hooten Pentai is hail damage. There's some hail damage on one of my rice paddies again. It caught that again. Alright, let's bring it down here. Is this where my contract stuff's going? I'm just going to keep up the other farm what I need up there, so the rice planter, rice harvester. We'll keep the ferter and stuff down here. Burnt and lime down here. I need to somehow roll those fields up there. Not sure how I can roll them when they're full of fucking water. I think you can just go in there with the roller and it does it. The field roller. After you plant it and it does it. I don't know. It's probably the case, you know, that you can just roll in there with the field roller after you planted, and it still works, even though the field's flooded. Farm Boy 3388, thank you very much for your follow. This is one thing that's pissing me off with this game, is you go to get in a vehicle when you've just done the washer, and if it's really close to the washer... Good morning, dude, how you doing? Yeah, if it's really close to the washer, it sort of goes, yeah, just keep using the wash, dude, keep using the wash. Fine. Fine, boy Q, good morning, how are you? Right, now we're just going to park this up just outside, I think. We'll just park this here. Yeah, I heard it first time, dude. I know it repeated because the Icon City command activated. So I've got 2 dragons now as well. Bought this one brand new. And as you can see, put some wrap, some baler twine, and some baler... Yeah, put the round baler on it. Baling net on it. Doing okay, I guess. Lumier's on something. No, what happens is Farmwood Q, if somebody says something like on TTS or is doing a command and that command is still active and then another command comes out, sometimes it repeats itself. So yeah, so that's that. All right, let's go back to the field. There we go. Right then. So this is all done and dusted. So let's see how much we're going to get for green beans. Oh. Did you have a nap during the day? I mean, that probably happened. No. Which you'd have known if your body fell asleep. Your camera's frozen? Yeah, that's probably why the game went shit. Oh, no. I bet this is the video broadcast. Bet this is the video broadcast. I don't know why, just lately it's been doing this. Bet it's had an update. If we need to turn it off and on, we'll have to turn it on and off and on, but yeah. I bet the video broadcast had an update and that's what the problem is. And I say it's in the video broadcast because if you notice, my game went bitty as well. How am I today? I'm not bad. I mean, shit night again. Shit, like you, shit night's sleep, but that's because of my shoulder. So I got had some breakfast, did my exercises that the physiotherapist gave me. I mean, the news that he gave me was shit as well. About how fast it would take to get back to work. Just say no time soon. How is the shoulder, by the way? Achy. So basically, the physio gave me a time frame, or the average time frame for his frozen shoulder, from being diagnosed to going back to work of about 3 years. And the kind of don't worry about work hassling me. Zota, how you doing, dude? I've had one, and apparently I can't have another one for a month and a half. I mean, my doctor said I could have 4 a year, and the physiologist said I can only have 3 a year. So, it's what it is. Nah, suck on you. I'm good. Are you good besides your shoulder? If it weren't for the shoulder, I'd be fine, dude. But if it weren't for the shoulder, I'd be back to work, so you probably wouldn't see me anyway, unless I'm on a day off. Hello. These one-way systems really get on my nerves. You never know which one. You never know. Don't know which one to use. You just want to go down a road. There you go. We're two-way streets again. Right, so that's over and done with. So we can put the trailer back on the farm and probably pick up the cultivator and follow the moats around that other field, or we could pick up the. That dude finished already, is it? Okay. Right, we'll just have to leave him for now, and we'll take this trailer back to the farm, and we'll pick up the motor and start doing that at the field, and then we'll line up the limer for that other field. Whoop, hello, road sign. Not taking a piss, but did you have the addictive personality as? That's what you can only. No. Fuck off. We need sat nav with one-way streets. No, to be fair, I mean, once you once you go through the town a lot, you know which. I mean, you'll automatically know which streets are one way, or which way you're kind of supposed to go. But I've not. Anytime I visit the town, it's just to go through it to the canning factory or to this factory or to that factory, and just I'm never in there very long, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, no, so I'm not quite used to the road yet. That should be right. What I was trying to get to, Matt, doctors won't give you a lot of pain meds because they know you'll get addicted. Well, yeah, that's in their script, but my doctor knows me kind of well enough to know that I'm not one for pain meds or any meds at all. In fact, if I can get away with not seeing him whenever, I would do that. I'm not one to try the doctors every 5 seconds unless there's something really wrong. I'm not one to take pills willy-nilly unless there's something really wrong. Yeah, I kind of got that from my old man too. You know, you don't go to the doctors unless you're dead or dying, kind of a thing. I think it's the old school thing of kind of the same saying is that we all take the piss out about old people. Like back in my day during the war, we had fuck all. Yeah, kind of like that kind of an attitude. You know, where you know people kind of saved up for when they were absolutely needing shit before they actually did anything about themselves. In fact, no, let's not do you. Let's put you on auto because I'm going to go back to this dude over here because he's going to be finished pretty quick. In fact, he'll be finished now, and I'm going to do it. Right, let's go. Right, I'm going to be putting grass in here, so I just need to find either a plant or a cedar. Well, I've got both. That'll do grass. Well, I think it's the old school way because men don't talk about. Yeah, that's true as well, dude. That is absolutely true. You know, men don't like talking about their mental health unless they're absolutely pushed into a fucking corner. Same as, you know, a man won't read instructions unless he absolutely has to. A man won't ask for directions unless he absolutely has to. Yeah, we don't do a lot, do we? We really don't do a lot. There we go. I also upgraded my planter as well, one of the planters, because I had the separates, and yeah, I sewed them and got some slightly more easy to use. Why have you not gone nowhere? Excuse me. Hello. Hello. What you doing? Object in the way? What the fuck? What object's in the way? There's no object in the way, dude. And move your arse. Hello. Oh, bollocks here. What I should do, because I'm going to put a cedar on that other side now, is let's just stop that. Go back to the other tractor. Drop that down. Let's go get the cedar. What's instructions? Yeah, that's fucking true, isn't it? Did you ever watch Fools and Horses with Doughboy? Yeah, every so often. When he became a modern man. To be honest, I've watched so many, it's difficult to know which ones I've watched and which ones I haven't. Yeah, should have gone down that road. Yeah, it was on every. It was on like I don't know, what was it? Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon, one or the other, every week. But I've seen a lot of them. Right. I think the new one's just outside there, and I've got the I've got the horse one as well. Is it the horse or the Kung one? The Kung, I think. The Kung Cedar. Wonder if they do Fools and Horses for Days Society. How much would change? A lot, dude. A lot would change. The amount of, I don't know, humor that was. Can I use that one over there without the grass? This is my new one. I kind of just want to see what it was like. I haven't used it at all. But let's do grass. No. Okay. So that's just for root crop. Hellcat Bandit, how you doing, bro? Ducky, good morning. I'll hold the bus anytime for you, Chucky, if I'm working it. Grass, there we go. Right, I'm going to put an AI worker on here while I mulch that other field. Mama Kiwi Gaming? Mama Kiwi Gaming, thank you for the follow. I'm sure, and you followed before? Name so familiar. Well, you know, deer crossing the road, same as why did the chicken cross the road, I suppose, Chucky. Eh? Right, so let's do you. There you go, you're doing. Right, I'll go back to here and mulch. First time here. Well, maybe I've seen your name somewhere else. You know, if you know Chucky and you've been in Chucky's chat, maybe that's where I know the name from. Could be. So, over the next couple of months, guys, what we're going to do is trial the grass here in this field. I say trial it. The trial is to see whether we've got enough to last to the next harvest. For the sheep, to feed the sheep, kind of a thing. Hello. Why didn't you mulch? Are you a little bit too much on the hill? Yeah, you are. I'm going to have to mulch this a different way. There, we got it. We got it. We got it. He's full of surprise, isn't he, our Alex? And to think he's working on like 2 hours sleep or whatever it is. Yeah. The thing is, Alex, we know you. We know your body's gonna, make you pay for not having. Well, I say make you pay for not having a good night's sleep, but it'll get its own back. You know what I'm saying? I know you might want to go live today, but I probably wouldn't do, because you might be napping on the job, shall we say? It'll crash tonight. It'll probably crash this afternoon, dude. Might need a bigger motor. Might need a bigger motor. I mean, this is all right to start off with, but when you start doing stuff and you want to turn things over really, really fast, kind of not the way, kind of not the one we want. What's anything in the cells? As far as motors go? No, just an X9, and that's a freaking good price. That's normally 700,000. I know it's 40% damage, but I bet it only costs about 20 grand to fix. Motors. No, not that one, Matt. Not that one. Are they there with that one? Here they are. So I've got this one. There's the Bentner motor. I knew the big one would be not that badly priced. How much do I need for that? 270. I've got enough horses. Definitely got enough GGs for that. I'll think about it. Yeah, I've got enough GGs for that. Definite. I got 420, I think, in this thing. We're also getting subsidies at the moment for the 4 solar panels. Solar panels. Words, Matt. Speak. Solar panels that we have. And we've got a couple of windmills for the winter months when the wind gets up. What do you reckon, chat? Should I go get that other motor? Finish this job a lot quicker? Yeah, fuck it. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. It's an upgrade. Not sure how much we'll get back for this one. Probably nothing. Well, say nothing. We'll probably get about 15 grand or so. But we'll have to see how much it is to repair, because that'll definitely affect profit. I say profit, money back. If it's only like £1,000 to repair it, that might put the sale price up by 3. So we'll conduct a little test. We'll conduct a little test, guys. So we'll go and see how much it is to repair it. Sorry, we'll drop it off beforehand. Right, let's drop it off. So the repair station is right in front of me. Let's just drop it off. Right, that'll do. Right, go to map. There. So it's a 13 grand I can get for it at the moment. Let's go back up. If it's not too much to repair, we'll repair it and then see how much extra we get. Right, we're in the box. That one, oh, it's not too bad actually. See, it'll add a grand. Value 14 grand, it says there. £95 a repair. Yeah, we'll do that. 3 grand of, no, we're not going to repaint it. Repainting it will just take us off a budget, shall we say, of selling it. So let's drop that there. Now we'll sell it. No, not that one. There we go. Oh, it didn't add that much. So it was probably 14 grand if we'd have painted it, but it was 3 grand to paint it. So no, that wouldn't worth it. So I just should have sold it as is. But like I say, it's the lottery. It's the lottery with buying and selling at a second hand. Sometimes it's you make money on it. Sometimes you don't. I mean, I have proven the point to say that you can make money with it because I've done it. We're gonna have this one. Anybody know what the difference is between design 1 to design 2? I mean, it costs $1 grand extra. Does it work any different? Is this kind of a rolling system so it moches and rolls at the same time? Any idea? Just cosmetic. Okay, we'll save $1 grand then. So, I know we spent 60 grand on that, but this will kind of pay for itself if we've ever got to moach anybody else's fields. It will take us a lot quicker. We'll finish our field a lot quicker as well. I mean, there's a lot of fields around which look like they. Thanks, Granny. Looks like they need moaching, so And this thing says it needs half the power that we have to pull it, so shouldn't be any slowing down when we climb the hill a bit. But like I say, should be faster. Ooh, how are you doing? Oh, you're doing quite well. Oh, soag in that one, a thingy in that one. We were thinking about buying these 2 fields as well. I'm thinking about a lot, I know. It's just the business head in me. Rather than buying that massive field beside us to do grass. I was thinking about buying these 2 and turning these 2 into grass just in case. Like I say, it wasn't enough. These 2 fields weren't enough to last for the 3 months until they're redone again. There we go. Triple the amount of moaching. And just as quick. $11-mile-an-hour motion. That's what I like. If I ever do another 0 to 0, guys, what I may do is see if I can, as much as possible, stick with the same 2 or 3 manufacturers. So what I mean by that is we'll have a look around and see who does quite a lot of stuff. Like, John Deere does quite a lot of shit. So, and I've never used that much John Deere stuff. So, you know, maybe the next time we'll use completely John Deere or completely completely someone else. We'll see who matches up with the most equipment. Downside is I think it's like, well, I say downside, it's not downside. You know, I've been watching Az, and Az been using a lot of John Deere stuff on his farm at the moment as much as he can. Although a lot of it he's got by absolute blind luck because it's came up on the discount store. So sad we don't get motion and rolling or line contract. Yeah, it is. Although, like I said before, as the actual money benefit of, say, a 30 contract isn't as much as people think, unless you're making your own fur. If you're having to buy it, there's not much profit in it. And that's proven. I've proved that. In, I think it was 2 videos ago on Zero to Hero. I did a 12 grand ferreting contract, and with the money I paid for the fur, I only made 2 grand. Yeah, cost me nine grand in fur to ferret it. So, you know, if you're going to do a lot of ferreting contracts, might pay to get a few pigs in and cows in, so you can pick up the manure and slurry, so you can spread that. Because it's absolutely, you know, that's free fur in the end. Although I don't think it allows you, if it specifies solid fur, I think you have to use solid fur. Oh, hello. No, 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 don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. It fucking is gonna do that. Bastard. Fucking closed up around the telegraph pole. Just wait there. Stupid AI. There you go. Hams was right. Yesterday, when his clip was quite funny. I did try and trim it down, although I don't think the trimming worked or didn't save properly. So yeah, he kind of labeled it wrong, so it sounded not funny. So I relabeled it. Yeah, he labelled it like hands up 10 count, and he should have just labelled it as I labelled it, you know. I like a bit of whoopee. So we got another one of those barns down here that can take anything. That's just in case. And plus the cheap. They're like 20 grand. Kind of nothing. Right, can I part this thing? That's the thing. Can I part this thing? I know I need another shed. It's just a case of where do I put it. Maybe what I should have done was put these sheds facing outwards down the middle, and then I could have had maybe 2 rows of sheds. That could be a thing in a later thing. I might just move everything out when I got some time and get rid of these 2, and like I say, just put a row of sheds down through the middle and have double the storage. I think that's gonna have to be a thing. Right, next job. The next job over here is cultivating. Once I've done my fields, guys, it'll be time to do some contracts. I think that's all we got to do on our stuff. We'll have to just quickly check the animals, but I think they're fine. You know, they don't sheep and chickens don't really need much looking after. We'll have to get the field roller over as well next time we go over. We just need to get rid of some stuff over this other side. I thought he got himself in a pickle then. It looked like he jackknifed the freaking. It looked like he jackknifed the freaking planter. Just give me 2 seconds to line up with the field, dickhead. I still missed the corner. There we go, we got it now. Mist is rolling in. They did a really, really good job of this graphical mist that's in game. A lot of the time it does look absolutely real. To the point that I've said this before, to the point that if you put your high beams on in mist and fog, you get whited out. It's a thing. It really is a thing. And it's awesome. It's awesome to think that they put that much detail into the mist and fog. If I put my work lights on that, it gets caught in the mist, which is kind of nice. There you go, it's getting caught in the mist. Like I say, when it's really, really thick, you can white it. You can get whited out. As a graphical detail, I think it's very clever, very good. Downtown. Really bollocks finished, is he? Right, let's just check your work. Let's check your work. Thank you for purple. What the fuck is this about these bits? What have you missed? Elevated. Oh, you've missed a couple of little bits. Not the line caller. In a vehicle. See if I can notice where he hadn't been. I know it's only a couple of little blips, but that'll piss me right off seeing that every day. Let's just make sure that corner's done. Right. Okay, there's a blip to my 90 degree to my left. Is it that bit there? See that bit there. Right, did I get it? Yes, I did. So that was that bit. There's a bit up there. Up there. Just missed the corner. So stick it down there. And Come on, let me have it. And 90 degrees this way. Yeah, I think I can see it. It's there right in front of me. Just here. We're just going to carry on for this little bit here. I think that's it. Yeah, got it. Let's fold you up and put you in line. Ready for the sort of field. And we'll go over and get the field roller for this one now. Sorry, dude. Backing up. Hold that. Let's go over and get the field roller. Hang on. Just jump this other guy. At least I can have it doing something while I'm gone. Headset, dude. Nice try, though. Guys, he did catch me with that one once. That's why he tries it. Twice, was it? Oh, Discord. Mm-hmm. Right. So, what am I looking for? Roller, wasn't it? So I've just got the smaller roller for now. If you remember, we did have the big one, and we sold it. Why? Because we got it in the sales, we repaired it, and because we got it so cheap, we actually made a profit on it of a couple of grand. Like I say, sometimes you're buying and selling from the second-hand store is a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing. It's, it's just one of them things. Where, well, in real life, sometimes you make a little bit of money. Sometimes you lose a bit of money. Sometimes you make big money. Right, I'm actually going to leave the AI to do this. And I'm going to go over and take back over that other dude. Just make sure you're going to work, and we'll go back over and take over that other guy. Why is that car stopped there? The white car. Was he just admiring my dude's cultivating technique? Right, what have you done and what you haven't done? That's the trouble. I don't know what he's done and what he ain't done now. What the fuck? It's like a freaking patchwork quilt. Alright, good morning. So while that does its thing, because I'm not fixing stupidity on the AIs. Where the fuck did that go? Up over there. gotta say, I need to find it because I don't want the fucking dog coding. Oh, getting a little bit achy, so get one ready. Morning, Matt. Look at the map. Does it not show you what he's done and what he's not done? Yeah, probably. There you go. Patchwork quilt. He can rectify that fucker himself. I'm not doing that. I don't know what that dude's doing over there. I think he's drawing a dick. Yeah, so we'll just wait so we can swap over when they're done. He's drawing me. Thanks, Eddie. Cheers, bro. Oh. God, I hate taking pills. Thank you. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's drawing the bits in the middle because he knew he was coming up to do the outlines, to do the headlands. I bet he's got like 3 headlands to do. Oh, that's pills taken. Exercise is done. Ugh. Oh. Oh, great news today, guys. Great news today. You're going to go, what is it, Matt? What is it, Matt? It's back. The average Viking will be live at 11. Oh, told you, great news. Lizzie, good morning. Yeah, so great news. Tao's back today. Is it your news to Tao? Of course it is. It's everybody's news to Tao, if they know. Not sure what was going on in that clip, Fizzy, but yeah. For some reason, it has no sound. Gee, nice ruining surprise. It's no surprise, dude. I mean, it's no surprise when he went off and didn't come back for a little while. You know? I mean, he has got a theory to why he had the ear infection, but I'll let him tell you that. And to be honest, it kind of makes sense. His theory on how he got it. So, in theory now, there's one headland to do. And that little bit that I didn't join up down this end. Right, need to get going. Is it that time already? Have a great stream and a fantastic day. Stay safe, everybody. He needs to make sure Kitty Winkles is ready for school and then do the school run. Anyways, guys, after that dude's done over there, that'll be that field done and dusted, and all we have to do is wait for the grass to grow. No, not quite, but I've got some stuff to do before I leave. No worries. I wasn't being nosy, I was just trying to guess where you were going and didn't see the time. What the fuck's this dude doing? He's trying to get the best bang for his buck, and that's what he's doing. So I don't earn that much. I'm just going to earn a few shillings extra by going round and round and round in circles. Oh, and it's just like that dude over there. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Just do the headland. What the fuck? What the fuck's he doing? Mr. Demonic Dragon, how are you, dude? Sorry, he didn't call me DD. What have I done? Well, you know, what's the dude doing? Oh, missed a bit. You gonna go back at that a little bit? No. Okay, there's a bit I'm gonna have to go get. How many turns are you gonna make for this? Doing good. And yourself prefer demonic or dragon or full name to DD, to be honest. No worries, brother. Should have said earlier, dude. Dude, you missed another bit. What are you doing? Fact. So what we're doing on this field, guys, if you weren't here earlier when I started it, I'm just trying a new, well, not a new thing, but somebody suggested that, you know, the reason why my line wasn't showing is because it requires, not requires, but to see it, you need to cultivate first. And he's absolutely right, you do need to cultivate first. Although, I don't think it matters over the overall scheme because obviously no precision farming. So even though the line doesn't show, even if you spread it, it's still, you know, you spreaded it. It still shows you spreaded it. I suppose it just makes kind of the individual farmer's life easier on here if you can see that you've done it and where you've been. And it just wants you to cultivate first after you've mulched. Whereas I've kind of always done it the other way around. I've always mulched line so I can see where I've been. And then cultivate fur. Because a lot of the textures were the same. How am I doing anyways? Not too bad. I mean, you know, went to the physio yesterday and he kind of said that this is not going to heal anytime soon. He kind of told me not to worry about work, but, you know, I told him, you know, work's kind of threatening me with not fulfilling my contracted hours. And kind of probably soon, you know, next meeting that I have, as soon as I tell him that, you know, the physiologist has told me that, you know, from time to finish it could be 3 years, and it's only been like 7 months. They're going to say we have no choice but bye-bye, kind of a thing. Right. Let's just see if I can see any openings here. Right, we'll just put that down there. We'll just go down about this width, unless we can see anything different. There we go. We know we haven't done that. Yeah, it sucks, Steve, but you know it's what it is. You know. your personal health has got to come before everything. Have you heard from Klein? What, Klein Farmer? Not for a little while. I don't think anybody's heard from Klein for a little while. Yeah, I don't think anybody's heard from Klein lately. Last time we heard, he was... I forget what bit of equipment he was shifting. He came on. He's kind of disappeared. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't heard from him for a little while, actually. He normally comes in the chat and says, "Oh, hi guys, I'm parked up for the night. I've got such and such on board, and if it's anything he thinks we would want to look at, he kind of posts it in chat and says, this is what I'm carrying today, blah 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 blah." Tells us about his day and tells us about, you know, maybe a few ins and outs that you probably shouldn't do from the ins and outs, I don't know, whatever he's into, Giants Discord or whatever, which he probably shouldn't be doing, but hey, it's whatever he wants to do, isn't it? Yeah, I was just wondering, as just not seen him in a while yet. Yeah, we've not seen him in a while. I hope the dude's alright. And he's not been... I mean, I hate to say it, but, you know, I think his profession is mainly truck driver, but I know he delivers, like, farming equipment mostly. So I hope that nothing's happened in that respect. Of, you know, he's delivered a bit of equipment and had an incident with it, kind of a thing. That would just be shit, man. And I know you're going to say, I know, or some people are going to say, but how can delivering it be dangerous? Everything's dangerous. I mean, if done in the wrong way, everything's dangerous. You know, you deliver a combine or something and you slip and try and grab the wrong piece of the combine, you can slice your hand, legs, fucking anything. Or, I don't know, say a plow. The blades of the plow, you slip and just grab one of them without thinking. You could do yourself some damage. Yeah, hoping that not happen either, but also know his dad has... Maybe that's a thing. Yes, maybe that's a thing. You know, maybe, you know, God forbid, his dad took a turn for the worst, or, you know, without being too nasty, checked out. You know, that could be a thing, and he's gone inside himself, sort of thing, because of it. Because he doesn't want to burden anybody else with it. Right. I think that's you done over there. Let's just start this dude off over here doing the liming. And we'll go see what the other dude's going to do. You doing that? Go. Right, are you done over here? I mean, I hope not. I hope he knows that he can come into Discord any time, pull any of us off to one side, and just vent if he wants to. You know? Shit like that. Yeah. Right, let's just see if that did actually do everything. So... not that one. Oh, I missed a couple of bits on the corners. Okay, so all the corners need doing. Okay. Same with anybody in the Discord, guys. If you have that, I don't know, little thing that you think is going to mentally do your head in, there's lots of us around that if you just want to vent it, you know, even if you don't want to vent it in the chats, like the public chats. You know, you can pull any of us off to one side and just say, look, can I vent to you for a little bit and see what your thoughts are? And hopefully doing so will, you know, get you in a better place mentally by doing so. Yeah, and again, Demonic's DMs are always open as well, guys. So, you know, there's mine, averages, minutes. Busy said his is always open if you want somebody to get an ear open for. You know, there's plenty of us around that. You know, you can just slide into our DMs and say, look, do you mind if we slide into a private chat and so I can just vent for a little while, get some stuff off my chest? And, you know, we'll just sit and listen. We won't judge. We'll just sit and listen. Maybe give you some ideas of maybe what to do from an outsider's point of view. You know, if you want that outsider's point of view kind of a thing. When I say outsider's kind of view, say if the problem that you're dealing with is real family and stuff, you just wanted somebody to look at what you think is an idea of sorting whatever the problem is out. You just want that neutralist person to say, you know, maybe you should just do this or do that and see what happens. You know, if that's the kind of thing that's niggling. Right, that's the corners of that done. We'll just wait for Duty Bollocks over there to finish. Yeah, he drives long distances, carries farm equipment, but he normally pops in streams Discord when he's on a break, starting his day, relaxing before bed. Yeah, he does all the time, and it was like clockwork. You know, like 6 o'clock UK time, he'd pop in and say, "Hi guys, how you doing?" Tell us about his day and stuff. Yeah. We have noticed, Steve, but like I say, unless he reaches out, we don't know. I mean, maybe he's lurking in a stream today or so, and hopefully he listens and, you know, he just knows we're here when he does feel like he can reach out. Right, after this, guys, I think I'm going to do something a little different that I haven't done for a little while, which is I think I'm going to do some logging transport contracts, because there is a few to do. And I noticed this the other day. They've actually gone up in price. So when I say gone up in price, here you go, 12 grand for 33 logs. Now, going back before the patch, this was a 30 grand job for 33 logs. 29 was about 28 grand. So I'm glad they've gone up. I don't think they've gone up enough though. Hopefully he's just been super busy. Yeah, man. Hopefully, dude. But like Demonic and I have just said though, he normally pops in the chat every night before he goes to bed. And even if he pops in and says, "Hi guys, just checking in. I'm fine. I'm off to bed now. See you later. Bye." Also, auto load trailer for logs and bells. Yeah, to be honest, I only used it. This may seem silly now. I do use auto load, but only for pallets. Not that I can't do the pallets as well. I just think too many auto loads is a, you know, feel that I'm not doing as much. Right, we'll take that one. Where is that? Oh, it's all the way up there. Fuck. The reason I say fuck because I know that one has a low tree. Yeah, I think they're working on auto load for pallets. Yeah, I've swapped trailers recently, and the auto load mod does work. It's a bit weird to use, but yeah, it does work. Right, while he's doing that, bollocks, let's just drive up to where we got to go. So I've got these trailers here. And these do bales, pallets. I've put the skid steer on one. I did have the articulated low trailer, but it was so long I couldn't get around the town with it. So I've switched out to this trailer, and yeah, I bought this little tiny tractor and still made money. I somehow have to figure out how to row these fields. And the thing is, to roll them, you have to plant them. And to plant them, you have to flood them. I'm not sure how that's going to go. You know, rolling a flooded field. Is it possible? I don't know. Maybe it is. To roll a flooded field. What am I looking for? That's what I was looking for. I haven't done this job for ages. I've only got, I think this is the smaller configuration of the trailer on the back. I do feel that the longer one isn't needed. Even though you can sort of, if you're careful, put like a half a log on it and keep it on with the ratchet straps. So, the Iveco S-Way is out, guys, on Eurotruck. It only has a 580 horsepower engine. Some people, that will seem shit. But, put it this way. If you're only taking anything between 3 ton and, say, 25 ton, you don't need nothing more. You really don't. You really don't need nothing more than say 400 horsepower. I've proven it. You know, if you're going to stay below 20 ton on your carries, you only really need above say 500 horses if you're going to be carrying 40 ton and more. You know, you don't need something massive for normal kind of deliveries, for what people call the shopping cart runs. Come on, baby, up you go. Nearly there. Yeah, that's the fucker. I really want to chop that tree down, but I can't. It's not my land. I know what some of you are going to say. Why don't you just buy the land, chop that tree down, and you know, sell the land again? Well, I could do if I had the money. Right. A bit more. And the twat has completed his task now. He fucking would do, wouldn't he? Right. Let's leave you there a second. And let's get back down to Matey Boy down the bottom. Where are you? There you are. Get in the vehicle. Right, this needs to go back and refilled. And then we'll come back and do the next bit, which is fertilizing. Fertilizing. Oh, there's a tractor there. Okay, let's just, we'll wash both and leave it. Put the limer away and leave it then. There's a tractor there. Yeah, my mind. Also, guys, a date to put in your diary: 21st of December. Mother Trucking Christmas Special. if you're not sure what mother trucking is, guys, it's streamers from the soag community coming together for a day of trucking. Starting at about 7:30 with Minute 09 Gaming, finishing off with, I believe, it's either Ultra Major Fizzy or Zeno, going to be doing the last shift. Starting, like I say, starting about 7:30, finishing about 9 o'clock-ish. I say 9 o'clock-ish because the first and last streamer of the days have the opportunities to start before the registered time or finish after the registered time. Yeah, so like I say, starting about 7:30, finishing about 9 o'clock at night, and everybody is welcome. Not necessarily the VTC for drivers. Everybody is welcome, and if you cannot be there, you know, stick us on a tab, and we'll pass you through all the different streamers. Red, good morning. How you doing, brother? Hey, Chucky. Okay, Powerhouse, you. I'm okay. I've managed to not take my pills so early, so yeah, hopefully I can get through today with only taking 2 lots. Went to see the physio yesterday, and he's put a time frame on recovery of 3 years, roughly. Which is a bit shit, but hey, it is what it is. Right, let's just park you outside because you got a lid on, so you don't matter so much. And we'll put the tractor away as well because there's another tractor over there. Oh yeah, one of the other things I didn't show you the other day, guys, is I had 3 of these big Case tractors, these Case Magnums, and I swapped one of them out for this big one. It did cost me an extra 100,000 to do it, but in the end I felt it was worthwhile because I plan to get the bigger weeders and stuff. So in the end, it will be used. No, it's not the Mr. Handy one. Although I could have got that one, which would have saved me. I probably would have made money if I got the Mr. Handy one, to be fair, because it's cheaper. I only say I could have got that one because I do have it as a mod. Right, let's get this done ourselves because this bit's quicker if I do it. Jinxie, laugh out loud, ignore my loving and caring hello, I see. Good morning, bud. Hope your day's going well. Jinx, it's okay, dude. And do apologise if you said hello further up the screen. Yes, I did miss it. No, I wasn't ignoring you. Also, guys, another revelation that was kind of made apparent to me by Pav the last time he's on was, you know, when you do the Deadwood contracts, you can make just as much money harvesting the wood chips as you get for the contract. You know, you can literally. I had a contract the other day on here. It was 1,350, I think. And I was doing the wood chip thing as well at the same time. So I was cutting one down, wood chipping it, wood chipping it, wood chipping it, and one of the trees was out of the map that wouldn't allow me to get it. So I couldn't complete the contract. But I managed to get double the amount that the contract was worth by selling the wood chips before handing in the contract. So literally, even though it would have cost me 1,000 would have made me 1,350, I think it was. I actually made 2,000 from the wood chips. Yes, it took a bit of time doing the wood chips, but if you've got kind of a good situation there where you can pick the whole log up and chuck it through the chipper, then you could possibly do it a little bit faster. Yeah, take care, Chucky. See you in 10 minutes. Yeah, if you've got a good situation there where you can grab the log and stick it through the chipper straight away, you possibly could do it quicker. You know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen, a star is in the house. Mr. Dark Star Simulation. How you doing, buddy? He's the guy who did my Christmas. But, I mean, yes. The reason why the Icon City thing and the my glitch remote is still outside is because I didn't hand him it in time for him to do something about it. But yeah. Although last time I heard, he was trying to include them into the start and finish screen, but they look absolutely fabulous anyways. And guys, don't forget, if you want Darkstar to do stuff for you, please drop him a DM with ideas, and he'll go on it as soon as possible. Not too bad. Been a couple of hectic days at work. GG. Well, you got through it now, buddy, and just think, if you have the days off over Christmas, it's fast approaching, dude. So you'll have time to rest. So I was thinking about buying this field. I think this field's grass. It looks like grass anyway. And it's right next to my fields that are going to be grass. And we'll probably be ready before. So let's just stick this dude on AI. Just make sure where he is for seed and stuff. Yeah, he's alright. Morning, 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 morning. Alright, let's leave you doing that. And let's go do the wood. Let's do some wood. Oh yeah. Chucky's just gone off, and she. Well, I got hiccups now. Oh. There he is. There he is. Yeah. Bad man in it though. Right. I need to go to that tool. Oh. That's the problem. So this is a view I always use to do these wood transport contracts when I'm using my vehicle. I always use the crane camera because I feel it has the better view. Most of the controls are being done by the farm sim stick. There's a couple of controls that are being done through the Stream Deck. So all these up and down, reach out, reach in, up and down, they're all being done by the farm sim stick. But the twisting of the head and the opening and closing is all done by the Stream Deck, the Icon City buttons. 3. Anybody tuning in to see Minute right now, Yeah, unfortunately, he's decided to take the day off, but you can see how logs are properly done. Sorry a minute. Apparently, as soon as he gets, I don't know what controller he's getting now. Somebody said it was just a flight controller that you can program in to do the crane with. He reckons it's a farm sim stick, but regardless, as soon as he dials it in, he should be able to do this just as smooth as me. Okay, now recreate what you did, but at the local arcade, so with thousands of dollars. If only they were sort of programmed in a way that it made it fair. Because as we all know, the grab machines at the arcades are programmed against the person. So they're meant for you not to win. A lot of them. You know? Even if you grab it good, sometimes the machine lets it go. Why? Because it's programmed to. You know, so when you win out of the grab machine at the arcade, it's not always skill. Well, I mean, it's skill to grab it, but it's not always skill that you've won. You know, it just might have been that thousands of people have tried it before you, and they've made their money for your teddy bear to come out, or whatever you've won. Think you're crazy? I'd better fit a couple more on. That'll be about it. Might have to start the trailer after that. That'll do for that one, I think. Right, starting the trailer. Oh, four bolt. I think the record for this is 5. Stop swinging. I mean, what the fuck? Didn't you know that was a thing? That it grabs 4 sometimes. Dude, Duarte's done 5. I mean, I tried to do 5 once and it It just made the truck fall over. Well, we'll try and get the next one down the right. So RE equals mega rigged. Let's see if we can stick this one down the edge. That'll do. Boom. Oh, three bomb. Stop swinging. Yeah. It looks like I'm concentrating, guys, quite a lot. It's because I am. See? Oh, got them both. There we go. Is this his concentration face? Also looks like he's on the shitter, possibly. Oh, Jinx, my friend, you have a way with words. And the way with words is straight to the point, don't give a shit about, no filter, and I love it. Great fun. Kind of like how my wife is. Straight to the point, no fucking about. You don't like it, she's gonna fucking tell you right to your face. Some people hate it. I love it. It's great fun. Come on. Oh, no, keep away. And there we go. Loaded. Let's lift you up a bit. Go to that one, put the belts on, go back to that one, and load up. Change camera back to the truck. Let's see where the fuck we're going, and then get the flock out of here. Okay, we're turning by 41. So come down the thing, under the motorway, take a right, and turn by 41. Gotcha. Right, let's go. Down here is also where I had an incident the other day. I think was I on stream or was I on Discord? Could have been on stream, but nobody clipped it. Christ. Yeah, I came out the bottom of here and somehow flipped over the barrier in one of my trucks in the Dragon, I think it was. And I tried to come back up with the logging crane, the logging chain, you know, the one that drags the logs along, and see if I could pull it out, but it wouldn't work. Look, if any guy doesn't look, he's concentrating. He's about to say, "Oh no, no, could be right. Probably wrong, but you could be right." So there you go, 33 logs, guys, for 12 grand. Like I say, this job used to be worth 30. Let's be careful coming out the bottom of here, because like I say, this is where I had an incident the other day, coming down here with wood chips. So basically what happened was, I came down here, I swung this way, and for some reason, ended up down here. And couldn't get myself out. Luckily, somebody said, you know, has your autosave activated? And I went, I don't know. And they went, well, just log out and log in, see if it loads. And luckily enough, it hadn't saved. So yeah, I managed to get everything back again. Just the luck. I'm not the only one who noticed the contract on the log transport. Yes, I mean it was a lot worse. They only gave you, I think it was a third of what they were, but it's about half now what they used to be. Like I say, this one used to be about 30 grand, and now it's 12. So it's still more, but you know, compared to what they were, it's yeah. But considering probably people are getting better at these, the people that are good at them are still being able to smash them out. You know, that loading that took me what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe, and it's 12 grand. I've earned in 10 minutes. You can't get that by doing a field. An absolute profit as well. You know, there's no spending out on seeds or fertilizer. It's just pure boom. I've earned their money. Right, to offload trailer and that at once, you need to make sure both of these are in the box. So we'll just come out of this for a second. And the box is just to our right as we enter. It's only a tiny little box. But just make sure both truck and trailer are inside. Kind of like that. And then when you go to the exclamation mark to sell it, which is part of the contract, it should disappear both. There we go. We get £44 for the delivery before we even accept the contract in. See, they're all gone. Because I was using the ratchets, they all lock themselves up. And we should just undo them again. Undo them again. Yeah, ready to rock. I'm still waiting for them to know how much wood chips gives you. Poplar is insane money at the moment. Yeah. Well, it's like I said before you came in, Jinx. I did a deadwood contract the other day and chipped them after I chopped them down. And one of the trees was outside the boundary of the map, and I couldn't get it no matter what. And I was going to hire one of those log cranes to reach out and grab it, but somebody said he tried it and it flipped it over, so he couldn't get it, so I didn't do it. And in the end, I just had to cancel the contract and sell the wood chips that I got, and I actually got more from the wood chips than I did from the contract. Right, let's just pick another one. So that one's complete. Whoosh. Money. I like this bit, how they separated. Where are we going for this one? Oh, it's over near me. Okay. So go up near 27. While we're passing, we can see where our dude is seeding on the way by. Make sure he's done his job proper. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, wood chips are worth money. Even dead wood. I've got some wood to do myself, which I know is going to make bank. Yeah, when I buy the field that's down in the corner near me, it comes with a shitload of area. That's woodland, and I'm going to chop all of it back and maybe put a couple of cow barns in there, just out the way. Well, when I say I'm going to put a couple of cow barns in there, hopefully I can fit a couple of cow barns in there. And what I'm going to actually do when I put the cow barns in is I'm actually going to do buffaloes and do buffalo milk, because apparently that is that, you know, the milk is bank. Okay, he reckons he's finished. We shall see. We shall see as we bypass by. So he's on there. He reckons he's finished. Let's just check. Let's just check. You reckon you'll finish? So yeah, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Just see. Growing. A couple of bits here. Yeah, it's alright. It's only a couple of blips. It's fine. Let's say it's fine. He's up. He's up there, so we'll just jumping in. Go around that. Go around the edge. You haven't used very much seed or fertilizer either, and I haven't got it to replenish itself. Right, did that get it? Not those bits, but there's two bits up there. Bora, Merry Christmas to you, bud. We're nearly to the happy day. What's it now? 13 more sleeps to go. Not long now. Less than 2 weeks away, guys and girls. It's a happy day for me. It's a day we get to spend with family, have some lunch, play some family games. You know, family bonding. We're all adults now, so you know it's the merry juice will flow. Not Mary's juice will flow, but Mary. Oh, did I really go there? Yes, I did. Right, guys, what we're going to do is we're just going to pop this off. We're going to go back, get the... wish they would fix the large Lexian harvester. Dude, why do you want the Lexian? Well, which was the Lexian? Because harvesting at the moment... yeah, literally to harvest anything I can. The classic one. Yeah, so literally anything that can be harvested through the MacDom, that's the way I'm going to harvest it. Because of the extra yield you get from it. And literally anything that I can harvest through it is going to be harvested through the MacDom stuff to get the extra yield. which is what we're going to do with our grass when we finally get it, is we're going to use the Macked on grass cutter for the 25% yield, extra yield. We're just going to take a quick bio break in a second, guys. What I might do is not even put you on the be right back screen. What we're going to do is just delete my camera, not delete the camera, but mute the camera, mute the mic, and watch you, let you watch the AI dude roll the field. All right, guys. I'll be back. I is back. Right, how much? I'm back. I'm Jinx. I'm back. I'm Jinx. Okay, yeah, you got me with that one. Right, how much has this guy actually done? Reason why I say that is there's no point me going to do the log contract thingy jig if I'll have to travel back here and reset this thing. Okay. Why does he do this bit so weird? He did the other field weird as well, didn't he? Okay. You're not going to be finished that for a few moments. I had an idea when I first got this field that I would like flatten this bit a little bit and put something on here. Just from here all the way up to where the repair station is, it's kind of flat, but then I thought, what am I going to put there? You know, the only thing I could really put there would be like vehicle sheds or so. Which is kind of, you know, not a bad idea, because I'm only coming out onto the road, so... I need to turn left up the top of here. The reason I'm coming this way, guys, is because, yeah, when I turn left... Didn't I pick that contract? Didn't I pick that contract? Oh, the line. That one, Matt. Dopey. Oh, bollocks. That's the other one. There is a wood contract up here, guys. That's I'm just about to activate. Jeez. Yeah, it's this one. Let's accept that one. There's another big one, 33 at where I was. I was 2 up there. They're going to the same place. That was going to there. Where the fuck's that one going? Let's pick up. Anybody see where it's the delivery point is for this one? There's pick up. Delivery is normally either down here or up here. I can't see it. Never mind. We'll find it afterwards. This one's over there. So okay, we got one activated now that is over here. Oh, weird. Top left, was it that other one? So this shouldn't take me hardly 2 minutes to freaking load this. There we are. Maybe I get lucky and these are the same delivery point. Maybe. Well, in fact, we didn't check, so we'll check it. Is these the same delivery point? So this one is going... No, it's not, because this one's going down to the city, to the furniture shop. This one's going up top. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Also, these should all fit on... oh, that's kind of not enough. These should all fit on the truck, too. No, it's not that, dude. Brain. The amount of these I did, guys, to make money at the start of this Zero to Hero thing was unbelievable. I mean, even when I didn't have my own truck. And it was giving... Oh, hello? No. And it was giving me those shitty trailers. Oh, hello. No. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. I'll pick them up afterwards. Even when it was giving me those shitty trailers to use, I was literally making bank on these. Really was. This is kind of my bread and butter. Okay. Bollocks. Well, that backfired on me, didn't it? Oh my god, I fucked that right up. Luckily, easy rectified. There we go. Sorted. Well, come on. The rolling's finished. It's the last job of my two fields, so I can crack on, wash that, and just concentrate on some contracts, make some money. Yeah, let them grow. I expect I'll have to weed them at some point. But do have weeds on. Although some of the weeding ones are a pain in the frickin' ass. Don't be greedy with these, Matt. Don't be greedy, just take them as they come. There we go. The reason why I said that is because when you get near the top, like I am now, you just gotta be a little bit careful. Oh, hello. You're in there. Cool. Perfect place to put it, guys, to hold these is just past centre. Not like where I got it now, but This might... Yeah, I'm gonna have to open this up. That'll do. Yeah, so the perfect place to hold them, the logs that is just past center, just so they start leaning down. It's not always the easiest place to see, but yeah, that is the most, well, it's about the most perfect place to put them, or to grab them from. So after today, guys, we'll be on day 60. So this is the place that I was on about, Jinx, when I was on about logging. So when I can afford to buy this field just coming up on our left, it comes with all this woodland. So if I come outside the car a second. So yeah. So this field here comes with all this woodland, just the lower part of the woodland. And what I was thinking of, if I smashed it back, I mean, if it might not take 2 cow barns, but it will take one of the big ones. And, you know, if I level it out just so, I can come off of the top. There'll be a bigger slope this end near the road, but it'd be kind of perfect, wouldn't it? And then I can come around the top of the field to get to it all the time, or come up and make a track just up here to get to it. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not that greatest of painters and stuff, as you know, but if I start leveling it out from like the line of the woodland, and I can go back, say, I don't know, if you can see in the distance there's kind of a white tree, I can kind of go to there with it. So that area should be enough for at least one large cow barn, I would have thought. Which is why when I do the wheat in a couple of months, I'll be keeping it, keeping the straw for that time. Right, let's go take this to the furniture shop, and then we'll go. We'll take our other one back home, give it a wash, ready for its next project. Probably should have turned right there. I think this is a one-way street. We're just about to turn left, right onto. Oh, it is, but it's going in my direction. That's cool. I know we got nothing on the trailer, guys, and we probably could have did this without the trailer, but since we got it on, we got it on. This is a two-way road here. Okay, it's just up this road here. I'm getting better with the roads, guys, in terms of the one-way streets and stuff. But yeah, it takes me a little time to get adjusted every time. Right, it's this one with the ramp outside. That's where we've got to go, and we only need the truck, so that'll do. Well, done. Only £12 this time for what we'll do is we'll just complete that one. And what we'll do is we'll go back to our field and just take that back across. So let's enter vehicle. Make sure it's done it all. You know me, guys. I hate when it misses bits. So it's missed this corner and it's missed the bottom corner. Okay, I can fix that. So it's missed this top corner, which I thought it might, because this corner kind of goes up like that. I'm not sure whether I can kind of smooth it out so it grabs it. Let's have a little go at it. I hate this bit. This is the bit I absolutely hate. So like that. It's this corner here I want to smooth with the field. Let's get that out. Smooth tool. Make it a little bigger. That'll do. No, that's too big. So out there, I think middle. That'll do. Yeah, should better get to that now. I mean, it brought the actual field up a little bit, but should better get to that now. I would have thought. Made it a little easier for myself. Because it just went up like that and it was missing every single time. So we'll just go down and do this little corner down here. And then we'll get on with the other log contract because that's our field's done. So we've now got what we wanted in, which is grass, couple of rice fields behind us, and then a wheat field. Oh, sorry, barley field. That'll be for chicken feed, and then straw when we get cows. The wood should be paid for the cow barn and the cows, so we should be, well, I say cows, buffalo. So we should be good on that. Hopefully there's enough space to put a manure silo in, so we make bank on that as well. I say make bank, so we can use it as fertilizer for contracts. That's sort of what really you want to be doing. So anything solid or liquid, if you've got cows, you want to be using it for fertilizer for when you do contracts. Let's load this up, take it back to farm, give it a good old wash, and then yeah, we're ready to just whack out some contracts. What I was going to do is let's just see how the animals are doing. Oh, we need to buy some feed for chickens. Chickens need some food. Yeah, it's going to be a couple of months too before we're able to get some. Right, okay, so we'll have to go and grab a couple of pallets. And what we'll do is we'll all load them onto the trailer. So we'll have to use the trailer up top barn, won't we? Up top farm. Yeah, we'll have to use the trailer up top farm because the trailer down here's got the skid steer on. Rock breaking contracts. It's just a lot faster to get the skid steer out to it, being on a trailer. What should we get? Let's get. What should we buy? Let's buy 8, and we'll feed them 2 each and see how long that lasts. At the moment, it's been only lasting about a month and a half. Get over, you prick. There we go. You can do it. No, I don't want to do that. After we take care of the chickens, guys, then we know we're completely done with our stuff. So, you know, that's why I'm kind of in a little, not in a rush to do it, but I want it done as soon as possible so that we can concentrate on making money. Because in the end, it's not, if we're making money, then, you know, we're on the right track, kind of a thing. I do plan to come back to this farm and just relocate a couple of these vehicle pens. So what I plan to do, guys, is we're going to get rid of these two vehicle pays here and kind of make 2 aisles of stuff, so that the smaller stuff will go this side and the bigger stuff will go that side, facing outwards. Yeah, it's just kind of, yeah, where these are parked up here, putting the first row there. What we might do is just put the first one down, and then we'll move all these over, put the second one down, put some vehicles in them, and then we'll move all these out of the way, get rid of the first one, get rid of these two, and then we'll turn the sheds round and put two the other way so the bigger stuff comes out this way. And then everything should be kind of undercover, I hope. That's my plan. Right, let's jump in the one at the top. You're still going. Right. Okay, where's this other logging contract? Let's get up to him. I haven't forgotten about the chickens need doing. It's just that I've collected that contract as well. And we need to see where the fuck it is. Okay, it's down here, so it's to the left of the village. To the left of the warehouse kind of area. So we kind of go over. It's over behind the shop, next to the road. Okay, we know where that is. We know where that is. If I take a left now, that should, or up here, that should be the two-way road right through the town. Yeah, it is. There we go. This at night looks spectacular. With all the lights glowing. Going through in the dark really does look nice. I said it before, even though, you know, this game started out with a few problems, and a lot of people were complaining, you know, I was really having fun with it. I mean, really, really having fun with it. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. There we go. I think this is the wrong road. Yeah, it is. It should be over here. Rocks. Right, take the next left. Well, hello. Sorry, dude. Didn't see an indicator. I'm sure I didn't have it on anyway. Fine. Yeah. Let's take this track here around here. Probably slightly quicker for where I gotta go. And like I said, before we go pick these logs up, we'll just quickly go down and get a few pallets of seed. Not seed. Feed for the chickens. Right, they should be just up here on the side of the road. What I normally do is just yeah, and just pull off the road, high side, and then kind of go, sorry dude, sorry guys, I'm working, and pull onto the road beside him. There we go, that should be alright. Right. Right, let's go get this chicken feed, because that's important. So this is the smaller case. I say smaller case. It's the medium case. It's the APS case. Jinx will know it because he got one for the community farm with a front loader. I kind of like it looking this way. I don't like the extra wheels on it. I don't think it needs it. But he put double wheels on it, and for the farm that we're on, I think it kind of looks stupid. That's just my opinion, dude. Kind of nice in here though, with the dual seats and stuff. And I think you can use it. I'm sure you can use anything with a dual seat on. I'm sure you can use as a seat. So, like, if you had a friend who kind of didn't know how to do certain stuff, you could have them sit beside you and just, for the first time of doing stuff, you could do it and show him and tell him. And then the next time you could sit in with him while he does it, so he knows what to do. You know, it's that kind of a deal. Right, so let's buy this shit. I say shit, buy this buy this feed. Where is it? I forget which one it's in now. Bales, pallets. Pallets. And it's no, it actually says it's not that one. I think it actually says chicken feed. Not bales. Get which one it's in. Ah, food. There we go. Ah, there we go. See, wheat, but even got chickens on it. So you got wheat, you got that, you got oats for horses, pig food, mineral feed, put another pig food there, chickens there. What's the difference between that and that? One's a pallet and one's a thing. It don't matter, you still feed it the same way. Let's just have it that way. Customize, we're going to get 8. Bye. Bye. Okay, come out. And it is Shift R. There we go. All on, all strapped. Let's go. That's the auto loading mod, guys. It does pallets and bales. I only use it for pallets. That's all I use it for, just quickly loading the pallets on. I'm actually going to manually take them off. But I'm not going to manually take them off, sorry. I'm going to put them into the storage bay up here. And then come over it individually and just take a pallet over to the chickens at a time. And, you know, see how long that lasts. Because, yeah, I just want to see how long a pallet lasts. Which side is my offload on? Let's see. Stop. Unloading left, so we want to unload right. And it's bim I. There you go, they're in there. Right. So let's just take this back up to the farm and we'll come back and get 2 pallets out and feed each silo. And then we'll carry on with the wood. Don't forget, guys, we do have the average Viking back today, according to the man, the myth, the legend himself. So we shall be sticking around to 11. So the man, the myth, the legend is ready to rock and rumble. Not sure what he's doing though today, as in the VCs, if many of you have been in there, we know he's been playing a lot of Flight Sim 24, and he's kind of figured out a way to not lose money. And if he's doing that today, I'm sure he's going to tell you about it. But I won't spoil it. There we go. Right, let's go down and jump in the telehandler down here. Oh, sorry, down here. This is the one that I got for cheap, guys. I say cheap, it wasn't that cheap. It was because I sold the other one, it was like half price. So let's quickly go over to the loading bay, which is over here. Oh, I got some eggs as well. Oh, eggs. Eggs isn't bad money. It's not great money, but it's not bad money. Right, let's get 2 out. Right, okay. And let's just we'll load the furthest one away first, I think. I love doing this. This is great fun. Lining up and stuff. I got it. think I got it. The skid steer didn't quite handle the weight of these either. Right, so we'll just lift up a bit and then we'll know when the seeds are coming out. There we go. So we're feeding that one. It will just disappear when it's gone. Hopefully it'll last the kind of the month. So we use like one pallet a month, and then we got enough in there to last. What I did plan to do, if there was room, and I don't think there is room down here now to do it, was to put a small silo down here, just to hold anything that I am harvesting for the chickens. Because I don't think I need the big silo at the top anymore. I really don't. I could put a small one in there, just for, say, holding rice if I need to. So we'll get rid of that in a second as well, and put a smaller one in up there. And we'll try and figure out a space down here as well for what we can actually do after this one's done is we can part this up. There we go, that's pretty parked up. Okay, so let's redesign. So hopefully we should get some money back off this, doing this, to be fair. No, I'm not going to sell that. Might be a little bit of room there to put a small silo in for that would do it. Let's have a look. So small silo. These are used for crops. 20 grand one. Come on. How about that there? Or maybe here? That'll be a better place there, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd do. I mean, 75,000 litres. I think that'd be more than enough for the chickens for like a year. I don't want more. I don't want too much. What's the 30 grand ones? 75, 100,000. That'd do, wouldn't it? Huh? Yeah. So what that in? What we also want to do is get rid of this big one up here because we don't need it. So we'll sell that one. And we're just going to put a smaller one in. So again, I think that 100,000 one is enough. So yeah, we'll pull it out a little bit though, so it's in line. There we go. And probably the one down the bottom is too big as well. Oh no, we'll leave that one down there because we have another really big one down down here as well. We'll leave that one for the minute. So the plan is, guys, we've got barley in this one, which is the chicken feed. Rice, which is all money makers in these. And as you can see, this one's been hit with hailstones again because it's got damage. The rest of these are okay. We've still got I think these have only been in for a month, so they still need watering next month. This is all peas. So this should make bank this time around. We just put grass in these two you've just seen. Not sure if it's going to be enough for the sheeps, but we shall see after we turn it into hay. If not, I suppose we could buy this one or this one, you know. So what have they currently got in them? This one's got... So this one's canola beside us. This one's light green. Is... What the fuck is it? What the fuck is that? 6. Oh, spinach. There you go, spinach. Another harvester we got to buy at some point. I think it was 3 oxy harvesters. So yeah, that's our stuff done. So we can go and do all the contracts now. And all of our stuff's put away as well. I say all of our stuff's put away. There's still a couple of bits down here in a shed. I could do with coming over once we, or once I. No, I don't want to sell it. Once I get this sorted, or get the other farm sorted. Should we do that now? Should we do that now? What should we do, guys? Should we sort out the other farm with those sheds, or should we finish off that contract? What would you like to see for the last hour and a bit? Should we sort out this? Let's sort out this. I think we got enough money. Hope. So sheds. No, not farmhouses. Sheds. So we just use the easy. These buggers here. Have another bed and. Right. So if I put the first one kind of there. I'm not too worried about the other side. I'm going to move the hay barn and point it this way. So if we whack that there, let's just come out, get rid of this one, and this one. Right, so we're going to move all this equipment, guys. We're just going to dump it off to one side, and then we're going to. Well, I keep saying we're not going to do a thing. I'm going to do it. Right. Okay, so that's kind of what I was thinking. Whacking that like that, and then it. There you go. I can whack it in now. Look. Boosh. Boosh. Come on, line up. That just off. I've just moved it and it's. So the way I got rid of that thing that said I was overlapping is like you just press B on the keyboard. Oh, what's that do? So this looks a bit skinny, guys, but all the small stuff is going to go in here. All the small stuff. So like the balers and all the small stuff. We're going to get rid of that as well. We're going to put another one in. Where the fuck is that? That's the right way down. That classified as a shed? That thingy shed storage? Or is it classed as silo? There it is. So I'm going to put this one this way. That's going to be fucking super tight, but hey, it's what it is. There you go. There you go. That's better. Now we've got a lot of storage. So I'm going to have to move some of this around and stuff, but it's in. I mean, some of this might be a pain in the ass to move like this here. But some of it will be really easy to move. I mean, the balers and stuff, it might be a pain in the ass to move, but hey, it is what it is. I'll get them all moved. But let's start moving them now. to be fair. That's better. I mean, it seems like I'm taking up a shit ton of room, but I'm well, hello. Well, I'm actually not. So that's getting you. This might be a pain in the ass because I can't move the headers and put them back in. Okay. Did I put that in? Okay. Thought I was going to have trouble with that then. Right, if I just... Sorry, dude. If I just push you out of the way... There we go. Right, I can get on them now. So this actually does a lot of your root vegetables, this harvester. And... Yeah, potatoes. So this is your combine roots header. And the brown one is just does potatoes. So I don't need to use that stupid thing with no freaking capacity. Might want to put strong arm on here and just quickly move some stuff. That's that. I just need to quickly jump in the Macdon. Move you around. Right, so you're going in there, that'll go in there, this is going in here. We'll put a bit of strong arm on him in a minute and move that header. I'll put this in forward so that I can just need to reverse out and jump in. There we go. Right. So we'll do that one with... We'll do the header with strong arm in a second. We'll do that one with strong arm, whip that around, that's no problem. We'll do that one with strong arm. To be honest, we're just going to put you in like you are now. The truck will probably take round to the other side and whack that in there. Or we'll reallocate the trailer, in fact. And, right, that's that. Right, let's whack a bit of strong arm on. Good morning, Queen of the North. Ducky's been in already, dude. There we go. So we just reallocated some barns to make more space since you've been away, Chucky. And we're just using a tiny bit of strong arm just to put everything in the sheds again. We've got to watch this bit when we do this one. Why? Because the towing hitch will not be very helpful sometimes. No, don't do that. Right, can we pick that up? No, it's the whole fucking thing. What a twat. Right, did it come out the back? It didn't. No, we're good. Right, I think we'll be good with that. That'll pick that up. This can go the other side now. So I mean, it's because this is small stuff. Should have no problem getting a lot of this in now. Right. Okay. What we'll do is we'll have the balers together. I think. Let's just grab this baler. Drag you out. Hello there. Hey Guns, how you doing, bro? You just caught me not cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm just kind of just reallocating some stuff. Not well. To be honest, not reallocating. That's the wrong words. I'm just tidying up using a tiny bit of strong arm. Right, okay. So what I want to do now is just move you down. One. I know we have a go at Minute for doing this, but Minute uses strong arm like it's a freaking lifting tool to actually do the work with. I don't do that. If you're wondering what this is, guys, this is my windrow. I know it looks a bit huge, but hey, that's what she said. Well, maybe. There. No. There. Go. That looks good. Right. We just want to quickly... Now the trailer's good there, in fact. Let's just grab this thing. Under... Fitting things that a tractor could move. I'm just quickly sorting some stuff out, Tab. That's all. I don't plan on doing work like it. I'm just tidying up. I'm going to turn it back off in a second. And good morning, sir. And I'm glad to see that you're going to be back, back streaming today. Where the fuck is it? There you go. Toggle it. There you go. It's off again. So we just reallocated some stuff. That's all. Okay. Is that everything? No, well, it's not quite everything. There's a trailer there and that there. So we've not quite got everything away, but you know, it's quite a bit of it is now away. So what were we doing? Oh, we were doing some wood. I'm not back today. That's why I said I hope to be. Oh, that's a shame, dude. If you woke up not very good, dude. That is a shame. Oh, so no TAF today. After I said maybe there will be. Anyways. Something's doing it to me again. Hold the line caller. No! Don't drop it. Bastard. There we go, she's in. What the fuck's the matter with this log? Anyway, she's in. Had a shower last night and got water in it. In agony this one. Oh, damn, man. Kind of looking forward to you being on today. But, you know, you got to do you and, you know, get well. Oh! Great. Fucking great. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, lift them out of there without fucking just... Oh, it's disturbed him, bastard. Wanker. Just past middle is perfect. Especially when using the truck. Oh, hello. I say just past middle is perfect. I'd better get one more double stack on here, and then we'll have to use the trailer. Only two. No, 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 no. I don't want four. Oh, I'll put them in the trailer. Didn't want four. Oh, bollocks. Oh, that'd be right. Be right. Done. It'd be right. It's in the trailer. It'd be right. What we got here? 3. Yeah, we've got them. That's a 3. We've had to use the trailer, so we'll just stack them, whack them in the trailer. I'll do. Right. Boats on the front. Boats on the back. No. I don't know what that is. It won't fall off, it's fine. At least I hope. Where are we going? That's what I was looking for. think we're just going up this other ways, aren't we? Yeah, we're coming down to the shop and then a cycle 40. Right, let's go. uh Stay there. Yeah, a lot of, I mean, as far as what I've been doing today, Tab, I don't know how long you've been lurking for, but it's been a lot of, I don't know, kind of tidying up, reallocating. Thank you, Chucky. Oh. Were we supposed to have turned? No, we're fine. Yeah, so I don't know how long you've been watching for, Tab, but you know, hey, I've just been doing a lot of reallocating stuff, tidying up stuff. I know you caught me using strong arm there, and it was just for quickness to tidy shit up. I don't normally use it. I like doing things manually, and you know I do. To be honest, I only really came on my Zero to Hero farm because I skipped forward the other night and found out I had a shitload to do. Just wondering whether there's an easier way to do those chipping jobs instead of having to kind of drag the wood down. Well, I say drag the wood down. That's probably part of it to drag the wood down, but so you didn't have to chop them in so many bits, you know. I know probably you could probably use strong arm with that because kind of using the hand anyway to pick it up and work it in the chipper. Although I haven't found it, but I did see. I forget where I saw it to. That's why I can't find it. A mod for, you remember that that lizard track 600 that we used to have in one of the farms on 22 with the spout on and the storage. I saw a thing of somebody using one of them on 25. And I thought, yeah, that would be ideal for clearing fucking forestry for chippings. But then I couldn't find the mod anywhere. Well, I say anywhere. I only checked really King's Mods and Mod Hub. I wasn't terribly fussed about having it. But yeah, if you wonder what I'm talking about, guys, it was like a kind of a motor wagon, but it had a spout at the top and a storage for your chippings. I think it held about 20,000 litres worth of chippings inside it. So you could clear an area, put it into your trailer, and, you know, take it down to be sowed. And it did trees, it did stumps, bushes. It really didn't give a shit what it fucking did, actually. And I know we used it back in 22 for a little while on one of the farms. But apparently somebody's made a mod for 25. Right then, another 12 grand there. 33 logs. Like I say, guys, this used to be my bread and butter for 22, these log contracts. It's up in the woods. Oh, up there, okay. I think we'll go up this side. Is this the side I always have trouble with when I come down? I just whack one of the trees or such. That's a left there. No. It's not that way, is it? We should have turned right. We should have turned right, then left. Around. and then left at the next one. How much fuel? We got half a tank. It'll be enough, I think. No, end to the end, Matt, to the end. That looks neater over there, doesn't it? Like I said, do you plan on upgrading the weeder when I get a chance? For something that will do small and medium weeds. A wider one. There is one. It's this way. And then follow it around and up through the dirt track. Yeah, there is one. I've got this really small weeder and the hoer, which apparently is medium, small and medium weeds as well. But now I've got a big enough strong tractor to pull the wider stuff with. I could really use that and save me a bit of time when I do those kind of contracts. Obviously I've got to save up money to get said weeder, but it's on the list. Right, where are you, tree? Always one tree I hit. Here it is, I think. Is it this one, this brown one? Here. One of these on the left. No, here it is. Just under here, because you're blinded by the branches. And this one here too on the left. I was just saying this earlier, an hour ago actually, when I came up to do some logs. I wish I could just buy the land, chop those 2 trees down, and that should be enough. Right. Transform. We'll go do something else after this chat. We'll make this the last login, and then we'll see what else there is to do as far as contracts. Because you guys just don't want to see me logging the whole time. Even though it is my kind of bread and butter. Two, 3, 2. Okay, whoa. There you go, that's a perfect lift. Move him all the way up to the head. There we go, and now let him go. Let her go! Oi! No. So I've done my exercises this morning, took my medication. Yeah. Oh, Tav, I didn't tell you. Did I tell you last night what the physio said yesterday? He thinks it's going to be a long old road back to health. And when I say long, in total from when I first started suffering to end, 3 years. 3 fucking years. My boss is going to have a fit when I tell him that. Not that I give a shit what he thinks. Health is health. Come on, fit him in, fit him in, fit him in. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's why I didn't let him go. Just let him slide and then... Right, try and judge just after halfway, Matt, like you told everybody. Is perfect. I think that's about just after halfway. Two with this crane is kind of perfect. You can kind of move them exactly where you want them to go. Four is just being greedy. Five is kind of idiocy and luck. If you get a problem with the forks like that, guys, just open them up all the way and close them again, and they'll be fine. So, guys, you heard it a minute ago. No tab today, unfortunately. Yeah, hopefully another day of rest will get you where you need to be. And yeah, hopefully we shall see you tomorrow. Well, I'll see you in a minute after I finish streaming, but hey. More flights in, bro, innit? Earn yourself some pennies. Looks a good game. And you can see why it's so expensive too. You know, there's a lot to it. A lot of integration with controllers and stuff you can do to it as well. You know, you can buy flight yokes and, you know, flight controllers and stuff to play. I did have a look at some flight yokes the other day saying that. They were in my area. Somebody was selling a whole lot. Pedals, the flight yoke, everything. Little bit, I think it's a little bit too much money you wanted for them though. I think you wanted like 600 quid for them all. I think it was the Thrustmaster flight sticks. Come on, get in there. Get in the groove, get in the groove, get in the groove. Down. Get in the groove. There we go. Right, this should be the last ones for the truck, maybe. But we'll see after this anyways. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Up. There we go. Two more for that other side, what do you think? Maybe? I mean, we've got to do 33, so if we can get more, like a couple more on the truck, it'd be an advantage. That should be alright. There you go, two, that'll do. If we put these far side to where the camera is, that'll be perfect. Like, down at here. That'll do. Come on. Lie down. There we go, that'll do. What tool are we on? We're on that tool, okay. There we go. Oh, whoa, no. Fuck me. Nearly fucked that right up, didn't I, boys? Girls. Must remember to lift up all the way. But, guys, the Icon City pack for Farm Sim 25 is how I'm controlling part of this. The other half is obviously the Farm Sim stick. Yeah, a lot of this controlling has been done by the Icon City pack. Exclamation icon in chat for the link to their website and for and a code for 10% off. Oh, greedy for... Just slow movement, slow movement, slow movement. No, slow, not fast movements like that, you dick smash. There we go. Open that. Doosh, done. Free to go after this. So guys, I'll let you guys pick the next contract. As long as it's not something that's going to break the bank if I do it, kind of like fertilizing. That'll break the bank for me. You know, you don't make very much. Oh well, I don't make very much to it because I got to buy the fertilizer in. So, but within reason, I'll let you guys pick the next contract. Why? What? It wouldn't let me freaking lift it then, see that? It was really slow. Right, one more log. Maybe it's because it's kind of overextended. Maybe that's the problem. You know. It kind of don't want to go up, does it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think that was the problem. It was a little bit overextended. Okay, we're in. So let's swap to the trailer, put the straps on, swap back to the truck. Do a bit of that. And I think we're going back to the same places we were just at. So, so there's the job. Where are we actually taking them? Not down in the town. I think somebody said top right. Where are we actually taking them? Anybody see? Oh, there we go. Down to the furniture shop. Okay, we know what that is. Let's go. Didn't see it. Just couldn't see it. I just didn't have the power. Big thank you to Adrian as well for yesterday for coming along and mean, with my trucking exploits. So tomorrow, guys, if depending if Tav's fit and healthy tomorrow and can go, I probably will not be streaming tomorrow. Not because Tav's streaming, it's because I have a medical appointment with my works doctor at 5. That means I got to leave the house by quarter past 4 to get there, and that's with driving there. So if minutes streaming and Tav streaming, and then I go right afterwards. I normally do 2 till 5, so yeah, I wouldn't have enough time to get there. So yeah, tomorrow I won't be streaming. Tomorrow possibly not streaming if Tav's ready to rumble. That's not saying that. That's not saying don't stream Tav, because if you're fit and healthy, we'd like to see you back. If he's not ready to go, then I shall try and keep you entertained in his absence. Quickest way down to the town. Can we take a left here? We can. I mean, probably the quickest way to go is to jump on the motorway. Go that way. Probably the quickest way to go. Okay, we're going to go past our farm, so we need to take a left at the crossroads. Let's have a quick look what it looks like from the outside as we're driving by. It looks alright now. It's alright. We'll take a quick dip across there so we don't have to do the chicane. Yeah, it looks alright there now. We do need a little bit of fuel. We just pop in here so we can get a little bit of fuel. Going up? Yes, going up. We do quite a lot of trucking, guys. Quite a lot of logging, guys. When the prices are right like this, so filling this up will certainly give me a lot more trips. Nuts, how you doing, brother? How you doing, mate? So I know Crash was out in the new truck. So we do finally have a new truck on Euro Truck. The S-Way is out. I had a quick look. I kind of spec'd one out, and where am we? I kind of spec'd one out and yeah, put it on the road, but haven't driven it yet. So I don't know what it's like. The only person I know that's driven it is Crash, aka the Plague. So I don't know what it's like. I mean, base engine, the engines, he said were a little low. I think 580 was best engine, and I think he said you had to have it in a 12-speed, which for me is fine. I don't mind a 12-speed, but for some people that might be a bit of a hindrance, having to have a 12-speed, unless you mod in a 6-speed, which I think he did. Sorry guys, coming through. Just make sure this is in the right place. That'll do. That should get both off in one hit. She looks good, doesn't she? She looks good. because I'm doing it in one go, guys, I only get $44 for delivering. If I did this in 2 or 3 trips, I'd probably get 43 a trip. That is what it is. Anyway, guys, out of the contracts that we have, and I should show you them in a second, what would you like to see? Because that's my 3rd wood contract in a row. So we've got some more wood contracts if we want to. We've got some baling. In fact, I haven't done baling on here yet. Should we do some baling? It's only £2 for some round bales, but should we do some baling? Cultivating, I'd be willing to do some cultivating. Deadwood. If I do deadwood, that means I'm taking up the chipping stuff. And Wolf, you absolute fucking bellend. Fertilizing, like I say, that 19 grand one, I'd probably earn 4 grand out of that after paying for the fertilizer. So yeah, not hi, how you doing? Frick. Yeah, I probably earn about 4 grand after that after paying for the fertilizer. So kind of not worth doing. This was kind of alright. 11 grand for some harvesting. And I could use my own stuff for this. Could I use the Macdon stuff on this as well? I know we did, yeah, not to get the straw, but for like percentage on the barley. Pav, you're around. Does the Macdon stuff work on contracts? Do we know? I'm tempted to do this if he says I don't know, just to try it. I know it works on barley. Oh, whose birthday is it? I can't see. Oh, is it Mrs. H's or Mr. H's? The name is just a bit too long. I think it's Mrs. H. Yeah, I'm tempted to try take this and try the Macdon stuff on it and see if it gives me extra yield. Yeah, let's accept it. Right, let's take the truck back to the farm and pick up the Macdon stuff. Oh, bollocks, this way. It's the fucking one-way street the wrong way, innit? Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. There's no cars coming down. Oh, I'm just going to head straight out of town. Because it does go back into 2 lanes up here. Right, we need the other side of the road to get round. We'll take this back to contract farm. Not sure where I'm going to put it now, but yeah. We'll get the Macdon stuff out, take it over to that field. The plan is, if you use the Macdon stuff to chop it down, and then you take the pickup header to pick it up with the combine, you should get a bigger yield for the product. Whether it will let us do all that, so we can... Yes, it will, won't it? Because the harvesting ones have a delivery part to it, and we've got to do that as well. So it does allow us to harvest 100%. He says. Right, where the fuck are we actually going to park this now? Let's get the camera. I suppose we could leave this just here, I suppose, on the grass. out of the way. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do fine. Right, Macdon. Macdon. Ooh, hello. There he is. Whoop. We don't need that. What I do need to do is it Shift B? Yeah, Shift B. There we go. The reason why we do that, guys, is so we can tow the header. Where is it? There it is. Fuck. Misjudged. There we go. I turned the wrong way, but hey, it is what it is. Oh. So 35 is just at the end here, I think. Yeah, so we're going to Macdon the stuff down. Then we're going to come back with the combine and pick it up with the Macdon pickup header. And hopefully get a shit ton of yield. If I think it's barley, is it barley we're doing? If it's barley, we're going to keep it. Yeah, it is. So if it's, we'll try not to put too much in. We'll just about do enough, hopefully, to keep, say, a couple of 1,000 litres for ourselves, because that, you know, because our barley field won't be done for 2 months. So it might keep our chickens going. Right. Park you up there. Let's disconnect. Shift B it. Fucking love this. And all the good thing is, guys, automatically, as soon as you go into, we'll turn the seat around, forward is forward. It's kind of cool. Now forward is forward, backward is backward. Is that the same as it should be? That's that. Fold her up. Right, it's almost ready to be used now. So this is a contract build, so we're trying this because it's a contract build. And what it will do is it will put it in rows. There's no capacity on it, which is why we need to come back and kind of take the grain out of the thing. But hopefully we get a bigger yield, which allow us to keep more for ourselves. And yeah, instead of... Hi Kev, how you doing, bro? There may be a snow runner tomorrow, but mate, maybe. It'll depend how well Tav is. Well, but yeah. Just got up, get in there. How's me? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, living each day as it comes, you know what I mean? But I didn't... you're probably the only one who don't know this. So the physiologist yesterday basically said that this might take 3 years to heal. Because obviously nobody... He won't know where I am in terms of... Am I still on the freezing of the frozen shoulder stage? Am I on the year or so where it stays as it is, or am I getting near the healing stage, which you get better physical? and nobody knows where you are until you've got rid of it. But he says, you know, from start to finish, each bit could be a year. I mean, it could be more than a year, but you know, it could be a year. What? Holy shit! You know, you've just said you've just kind of put in blunt terms that I could be off work for 3 years. He went, it could be. He said, I'm not going to bullshit you. It could be 3 years. I know what work will say when I'm telling. Work will say that they're going to dismiss me on health terms, and whenever I'm able to come back fit and well, to reapply or re-go and see them or something. That's what they'll say. So well, that's what he reckons, you know, because obviously nobody knows where you are. You know, you don't know where the person is on the scale of, is it still going to get worse? Is it just going to, you know, be as it is for a little while? Is it on the upslope? Nobody knows where you are. So, in terms of which bit I am, each bit could last, he says, anywhere between 6 months to a year, or just over a year, for each bit. So, you know, here's what it is, mate. Here's what it is. In a good ways, I say in a good ways for you guys. Obviously, the more I'm off, the more you're going to see me. Bad news for me is, you know, I probably need to start applying for other stuff. Not work-wise, applying for, like, more help. Which takes time. Right, I think this is working. I think Mr. H said this works on contracts, and that's why we're doing it. So like I say, hopefully we can get a bigger yield out of this. So that when we get the other harvester across to collect it, you know, that, you know, 25% extra for using this bit, 25 extra for using the pickup header for the MacDon, you know. This is definitely working as harvesting. Oh, one thing I didn't thank you for, Wolf, is the, what was it, 300 bits that you used just then? Thanks, bro. Oh, no. You were using the chicket, weren't you, for the, when you did one during the, when the snow runner went down. And I moved over to a set course, and we found out, for any guys who have got Lumia that plan to do a set course and stuff, and have on-screen display stuff, it doesn't work while you're racing. The on-screen displays don't work while you're racing. I only just want to go up and down that other edge. It's wider. It will just go kind of not round again, but kind of up to the top bit again, and then we'll go down that other edge because I think it's longer. Or Well, we'll see how it goes, because this I know this line's crooked, but this line might be longer. And obviously, the more we don't have to fuck about with the harvester, you know, obviously the better. When we come back to pickup. So this should get us to about, I don't know, 70%, 60, 70% maybe on the contract. I've never done this before, so I don't know. It's just a guess. Like I say, should get us to maybe 70, 65, 70%. And then obviously the pickup will be the other, whatever it is. That was quite a long line, that one. Might just spin around and do that again. I think this header can be used on combines as well, guys. I mean, I'm not entirely sure, but I think I can, like, use this header with my combine, so, you know, you don't really, I don't think you really need to buy two combines either. Two combine headers. I'm sure the wife's been up all night as well. I'm not going to start singing. I'm going to try not to start singing. But this is kind of a karaoke favourite for me. I think I've overdone it a little bit with all those wood contracts. Starting to niggle a little bit, and I'm a few hours off the next pill. There we go, that's what I was hoping for. Beautiful. Right, we'll just follow this line down now. Kind of not worth going down there now. But this is the longest line, so hey. Okay, yeah, I think I'm about right, about 80%. It'll say we've harvested once we're done on this particular part, and then we'll take the MacDom pack. We'll take the MacDom back, pick up the combine with the MacDom pickup head on. And then what we'll try and do, guys, is we'll try and put it in our silo near the chickens, the whole lot, and then pick up about 80% of it and see if that works. Because I don't know how fast my trailers tip out. Because if they tip out really quickly, obviously I'm going to lose a load. Well, not lose a load, but you know what I mean. You know, I won't gain it. Feed the chickens with. I still can't see whether it's Mr. H or Mrs. H that the birthday is, but hey. Whichever one it is, Mr. or Mrs. H, happy birthday. Hope you're going to have a good day. Trouble is, they both use the same freaking emblem in Discord. That's why I'm having trouble figuring out which one it is, because I can only see Mr. and the emblem, like the M, and yeah. Suppose I could look in birthdays, so but that's kind of cheating. Kind of fun trying to figure out who it is. Du-du-du-du-du. All I- oh, where my friend, the time has come. Right. Get all of it in one go? Yeah. Right, that's you done. Right, so let's stop you. Lift up. Unpack. And detach. Come away. Shift B. And take it back. There we go. We got it. Let's go back. We're going to go back to the farm, take this in, and then, like I say, come back with the pickup header. You happy? You happy, guess? Or should I tell you? Morning, by the way. Morning, Liam. How you doing, dude? Oh, yeah. You saying should you tell me whose birthday it is? No, let me keep guessing until I get in there. Or unless they come in to actually tell me. Not bad lurking away. You still on a... No, you're not still on a mileage crunch, are you? That was November. What did you get in the end for November, dude? I didn't quite see. I know it was a lot. Facebook told you. Little mama, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you. 430k, holy shit. GG's, man. Okay, I'm watching the back wheels more than the front, guys. So push this in. Let that come round a little bit. Right. No, 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 no. That way. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Let it turn a little bit more. There we go. Now you're going in the right way. You prick. You're trying to resist doing too many more too quick? Yeah, I suppose after really blasting it out, you know, you really want to kind of a calm down month, just to take stock of kind of how well you did, because that is fucking good going, man. I think that even beats kind of Crash's, one of the Crash's best months, 430,000. Treasure, thank you very much. I think that even beats one of Crash's best months. Right, so let's just put this in here. And like that. Jump, switch off, jump out, jump in the harvester. Like I say, I'm going to try and stick this in my silo. Yep, I did see his one. Is at one point, but I forgot. Yeah, I think his best that I've seen since he's been with us is about 260,000, I think, which was about 3 or 4 months ago when he was on a real big push month. Don't quote me on it. I think it was about that much. It might have been less or more. Okay, we don't need to unfold the header. Okay, cool. Right, this isn't the biggest case, guys. This is the slightly one underneath harvester. I think it has about 11,000 capacity, and I think we might be filling that a couple of times. Its biggest was 245, 266. There you go. So you know, you kind of doubled. Well, you almost doubled his biggest. Right, here we go. Right, so apparently this works in getting your yield bonus. Yeah, we're not gonna pick up bales, so we don't need to bale swap it. So I just as well feed it back into the field. Already done 300,000 at one point, but that was a slow grind back in the day. Yeah. I mean, you were doing some miles. I mean, you were kind of averaging about 17, 18,000 on that big month. So yeah, spending almost every waking hour that you could on it. Which, you know, if you've got the time and effort and just want to play the one game, GG's. You know, I wouldn't have the patience for it. Not just to play the one game for that many hours a day, every day for a month. Which is why I said a little while back that if you can do it, GG's. If you can't, then you know don't try. Which is why, you know, I do a fair few miles, and you guys know I put in a fair shift. And I'll always be in the top 10 of our VTC, unless of course 9 other people do like you've done, which we might get there at some point. That 9 people, you know, 10 people will want to really push it a lot, but I do aim to be in the top 10 as much as I can be of my VTC. Oh, we're nearly full already. Holy shit, yeah, this is working. This is working good. I'm gonna have to bring a trailer over in a minute. This is working good. This definitely works. Stop. Pip out. Right, I'm gonna have to go over and get a tractor. Not that tractor. Oh, it's right beside the one then. Is that one of the smaller ones? Yeah. Let's use the trailer that's out. This is in. I'm still not seeing the best showman on earth, you know, which is where the sun comes from. People say it's worth watching, but you know, Unless it's got kind of action or really funny, I tend to fall asleep watching shit like that. Which I say shit, shit's a relative word, you know, stuff like that. It's a good film. I've watched it 2 or 3 times. Okay, might be worth a watch, Cindy. Might be me worth a watch. I think it's a long ass film as well. Probably why I haven't watched it. You know, and just the premise of it being kind of an inside look of a circus kind of don't really interest me either. Well, I know it's probably more than that, but you know. Anyway, Crazy, how we doing? Now that you're here, dude, can you give a shout out for Liam, please? Might have to put my body warmer on. Thank you. Oh no, fuck's sake. Oh fuck it, what a clip. What a fucking clip that is. Oh, what a fucking clip that is. And it's still going. What a fucking clip. And guys, the link's in chat, guys. Remember, there is a soag stream team now. Go check everybody out. Click that first link, see who they are. There's 8 of us at the moment. Kev, thank you for the £3. Again, that didn't come up on screen. Oh, why? But at least it came up in chat this time. Thank you. Every little helps, bro. Every little helps. Like I say, now that I've been, you know, kind of second diagnosed by this new guy, and he reckons it's going to be a couple of years. Yeah, I will. Yeah, like I said before, to get me the llama, I'm definitely going to need you guys' help. If I can go, if you guys get me there, if I can make it, I will vlog it. My camera's up there. It's kind of an all-in-one camera. But it's got the settings of a digital SLR, but it's got the zoom capacity of a very good happy snappy camera, if you know what I'm talking about. I think it's got like 60 times zoom, manual zoom. Oh, what's that little pile there? Wish I could give more, but things are a little tight here at the moment. Yeah, no worries, dude. What? Just like I say, if you can give it, you can give it. If you can't, you can't. Don't worry. You know, I know things are tight for everybody, and with it being right on top of Christmas as well. You know, it's like I said, if people can give, they can give. If they can't give, then don't worry about it. You know. If I can, if it turns out that, you know, then I don't, you know, it don't make the total and I can't go, then it'll be given back in giveaways. I mean, 100% of what you're giving now, if it ends up I don't go, will be given back in 100% giveaways. don't know what that might be, but I'll try and spread it over, like, because we just had the DOC for Greece drop, so maybe some DOCs for Greece. Oh, we're full again, shit. I mean, you never know. Might be able to do, since Kev's given, and if you can give any more, say in January, maybe a snow run of DOCs. You know, there might be a load of giveaways if you know, once the sums are in. It turns out I still can't go. I mean, at the moment, the sums are looking like I'm going to need almost what I said, what that thing is to go. I'm getting 10,000 a time, and it's not even lasting a headland before I have to refill up. This is going to be a lot of barley. This is going to be a lot of barley. So, what we can take away from this, guys, is this works. This really does work. This Macdon dropping it down, Macdon header picking it up. This really fucking works. And what we're going to do with it, guys, is what I'm going to pour all of it in my silo and bring out about 80% of it and see if that'll close out the contract. Yeah, I thought I missed some. And also, guys, there's no rush in me finishing, because if you were in here earlier when Tav was chatting in chat, he had a little setback last night with his ear. Everything was going hunky-dory and fine till he got in the shower and aggravated whatever was going on. So he's not going to be streaming today. But yeah, hopefully back tomorrow. But if he's still not good tomorrow, we'll fill his shoes, kind of speak. If he is on tomorrow, then I'm personally going to give tomorrow a miss. So that's and that's because I got the company doctor to see tomorrow. So if I did stream tomorrow afternoon, I kind of wouldn't, unless I go early, like 1 o'clock, say do 1 till 4. That might work. Do 1 till 4. I mean, I'd have to leave almost right after, but 1 till 4 might work. Gets a bit more done of, well, if Crazy's available, it kind of won't matter if I have to shoot off. I wonder if Crazy's available 1 till 4. Crazy, you're available 1 till 4 tomorrow? And have you done the tutorial yet? When I say 1 till 4, you'll have to be on 12:45 so that we can join you. And when I start the stream and do like my intro, have to leave at 3 for school runs. Okay, no worries. That kind of puts that. So it'll be my map, but Crazy, you're quite welcome to come join if there's room, and just do what you can. Even if it's borrowing a truck and just learning how to use the crane or some shit, you know what I mean? Getting more proficient with that sort of stuff. We've just got a load of tasks to do, and a couple of big missions. Oh, getting near full again. That'll do. Don't think we've missed any this time. Yeah, it missed that bit over there. I don't know why. It either missed it or it's extra. I can leave the game on till 4, no problem. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool if we can do that. I mean, Kev will probably stay on a lot longer. But obviously we don't want to do too much because you know, we want you to learn the game at the same time. You know, we want to let you do stuff, and we want to, you know, if you need to borrow a truck, we want to let you borrow trucks. But ultimately, we need you to learn as much as possible while we're helping. I know it seems like counterproductive saying that, but you know, it is possible to do. I think what we'll get you to do is we'll get you to do a couple of, you know, to be honest, the towers don't really matter. It's just driving the towers and exploring them. So what we'll try and get you to do straight away early on is get you doing like a delivery or so, and we'll also try and get you to do get a couple of roads open, and then after that. We'll try and get you to do at least one log delivery, just so you can experience the log deliveries. Then after that, we can probably just crack on and do whatever needs doing. You know what I mean? Always up for a challenge. To be honest, the log deliveries basically is just feeling what it feels like to have that much weight on, because weight's a thing now in SnowRunner, and the height, because that matters. And as long as you can master that, then yeah. If you leave before we have a chance to get the mission open, we'll try and leave that one with the special trailer, yeah, Kev? He's got to leave before we get that one open. You know the special trailer that I made, top of the map, on the right? We'll leave that one. For him to drag round to the drilling station. That one I think is important for you to feel, because there is a few missions with them on different maps. Working the special trailer is definitely a task. We have to leave for. No. I think, you know, I think he should experience it, because it's probably the easiest map to do it once the roads are open. Be right back, ads. Yeah, I think we can guide him through, but I think he needs to discover what it feels like to do it. Yeah, I'd like him to experience that special trailer, because, like I say, there's a couple of them in the first couple of maps. And then what we'll do, guys, if... Back from ads? Yeah, I'd like you to get on that special trailer, because I think that's something to do. that you're going to want to fill. And then what we'll do is, yeah, we'll work from there. So logs, we need you to do a couple of deliveries, and then we can get on with a lot of stuff. And we'll leave that special trailer for you to fill. Keith, how you doing, bro? And then the next map, what we'll do is we'll send you through early, and you can go scout some towers and know how that feels. We're gonna have to move from there. Yeah, we are. Those trailers are fun. Long task makes you think about your route. Yeah, man. That's what I mean. I'd like them to. It's one of the easier maps to move it around as well, so I'd like them to at least get some experience with it. I'm not ordering him. Go shit yourself. I'm thinking of the best way to teach him to do certain stuff in the game. And so that, because we all know the experienced players of SnowRunner will already know that, you know, when we didn't get help at the start, it's hell frustrating. It really is a frustrating fucking game, no doubt about it. No ifs, ands, and buts, and I'm not gonna kiss anybody's ass that says no, it wasn't, because it is. No matter what your level, yes, you gain. You know, if you played it before, you gain experience, and it kind of makes it easier for you, but it's still a pain in the ass, the low levels. We can assist with the route if needed. Well, to be honest, mate, all we need to do is get the route open, because there's those 2 bits that are shut, isn't there, on the route, and the bridge as well. Well, we've got to open the bridge. So we'll get him to do that anyway before he does the other bit. So we got a lot for you to do, but there is a lot to do on the first section. You know, it's a 4 kind of mapped place. So it's 4 maps that we can travel to. So there's a lot to do, and it's done such in a way that you do stuff and you learn what you're doing, or for the rest of what you're going to do throughout the game. So yeah. So it's a date, guys. 1 till 4 tomorrow, 1 p.m. till 4 tomorrow. As long as if Tav's going to stream tomorrow, that is, I'll be on 1 till 4. Thank you for the red. If he's not, then if you're available at 11, we can go at 11. And then Friday, I'm not available. I won't be available at all, because we need to do stuff to sort stuff out. I'm Batman. One of the better Batmans too, I feel. This latest one, I'm not so sure about. Really not so sure about this latest one. One before, yeah, fine. 1 till 4 works better for me. I've got a meeting 11 till. Okay, yeah, no worries. Okay, so yeah, 1 till 4, guys. We'll be on playing a bit of SnowRunner. Like I say, I'll be definitely gone about 4, or maybe just before 4, somewhere there. I don't know. But like I said, the Kev will still be on, so make sure you. I think Kev will have to stay in the chat room. That's the only thing with you. Unless, well, what he'll have to do is he'll have to ask Tav or somebody to move you. Why isn't this? Hello, Pipe. Why aren't you coming out? Oh, because I'm in the tractor. Dope. Put me in the wrong vehicle. Yeah, that might be a thing. Trigger shy? No. Idiot shy. I was in the wrong vehicle. When I went up to the door of the combine, it put me back in the tractor. Yeah, so after I go tomorrow, Kev, so I'll tell you now so if hopefully you remember. After I go and I leave, if Pav or Mr. H or one of the community managers are about, just get them to pop Crazy up into we're gaming if nobody else is in there, just so that you're at the streaming room. This is working really, really well. What's that, the 5th time I've had to offload? No worries. Cool. I just hope that the work doctor isn't going to want to pull me about. Why is that doing that? Kind of just dropped a load of fucking barley on the floor in a load of places. But it's dropped a bit there. And it dropped a bit over here. Oh, it's fine, I'll pick it up. Chickens will be proud of a little bit extras. Although this bit isn't allowing me to pick up. Oh, it's picked it up now. Oh, I've picked up a little bit. What I think's happening, chat, with it leaving bits behind, is it's just hitting a bobble and the pickup header don't like it. That's what I think's happening. But I'm just keeping an eye on it so I get max load on. And like I say, I'm going to whack it on. I whack it in my silo first off. And we shall... There's a little bit there. There we go, we got her. We got a bit over here too that it left behind. Seem to remember. Oh, Grinny. Grinny, Grinny, Grinny. Didn't you know what game we were playing, dude? Grinny's just give the cat out of the bag. So the guys that are in the Discord will know exactly what I'm talking about now. So Grinny's got a second name, well not a second name, his name in Discord is something else. And he's just put in chat, in one of the chats, happy birthday, Mrs. H. So it was Mrs. H, not Mr. H, because we were kind of, I was playing the guessing game. And yeah, he's let the cat out of the bag. So it'd be Mrs. H, peoples. That's birthday is today. Did I pick that up already? I'm far. I'm far from the list. You just wrote in the Discord general section. If you'd have added Mrs. H, I wouldn't have been able to seen it. Be there at least 10 before. For some reason I can't pick that up. Do, 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 do. Right then, I think we've cleared up everything. I think we just spilt a bit there as well. So we'll see if we can pick that up. There's a bit at the end of the last run as well. I think it definitely doesn't like us turning tight. If we don't finish the pickup, I think that's what the problem is. Kind of just whipping the fucking thing around. I don't think it likes it until it's separated. There you go, we just pick that up. Yeah, that's definitely the problem. Right, so we'll pour this out into the trailer. Oh, wow, 11:15. Jeez, took us that long. Yeah, so we'll pour this out, guys. Like I say, we're going to pour 80% of it into our silo over where the fuck it is, over there somewhere, over there, and then we'll take some of it to wherever the drop off is, and see what we get. Right, I can turn that off. Lift the header up. Right, let's go. Let's go back to the farm. It looks like it doesn't like to turn. Yeah, it doesn't like. I mean, it will turn, but if I hard turn it, looks like it lifts the header up a bit and doesn't pick up. That's what I'm thinking. Let's take this back to farm, and then, like I say, we'll take it to the silo. Try and put about 20% of what's in there in my silo for the chickens, and then yeah, what we might need to do, I don't know whether to get a small trailer or just buy another lizard at some point. I know it's another thing I'm buying, but and it doesn't even really need to go very far. It would do it, I think. Just put a bucket on the telehandler, just to feed each chicken coop, a couple of thousand at a time. Keep an eye on it then. That. Right. So what have we got? We got 58,000. If we, I don't know, if we pour out 10,000, think that'll be enough. We'll pour out 10 grand. Think we can keep 10 grand of it. I mean, it will certainly give us a bit of leeway on when our barley field's done. And to be honest, it's a similar size to the field that we got for that. So yeah, let's see if we can keep 10 grand. So offload. Carefully watch the thing going down. Whoop. That's a little over 10 grand, but hey. Right, where are we going with it? Sorry, dude. I'm in your way, I know. Alright, where are we going with it? We are going up to the mill. I think that's the mill up there, just in between 40 and 41. Okay. I think we kept about 12 grand in the end. That's how quick that was. Bloop, 12 grand. And that's because it's this frickin' I'd say the frickin' Tatra trailer, you know. These trailers are great. Absolutely. I'm not just saying they're great, they are great. It's a great little mod. It allows you to have 200,000 litres in your trailer. There's also a water bowser. That's 200,000 litres. There's also a forger wagon trailer. That's 200,000 litres. And they're not very big. That's the great thing. Might be a little too much. Yeah. Up near 40, that's up here. It's dawning. There's a Texas Sunday morning. How I long to be there. With Marie who's waiting for me there. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Tesla? No, one a Tesla. It was a Yaris. No, one a Yaris. It was that fucking hybrid thing from Toyota. Un, dos, tres, cuatro. Shit. I should have gone over that way. Not my field. What? It wasn't my field I went over. Oh, okay. As Tav would say, he woke up the monkeys, but it was himself. Right, here we go. Come on. Yes. And we overestimated by 2 grand. That really makes a difference. You know, I kept 14,000 for myself and made 2 grand. That MacDon pack really makes a difference to shit like that. I mean, it takes a little extra time, but it's fucking worth it. It is fucking worth it. Right, guys, we're going to head back to the farm. We're just going to, well, we're not going to wash up. We're just going to head back to the farm. And yeah, that'll be it today. Don't forget 1 PM tomorrow, SnowRunner. And look out for Tav's live. You know, if Tav's fitting well enough to come back, he'll be live at 11. Mim will be back as well, live at about 7:30, if he wakes up. I'm joking, but you know, we know Minute. Sometimes he forgets to set his alarm, or you know, things happen. Making up for when I was on. What? You wasn't here? There's other ways you could have done it, dude. Instead of, you know, sticking shit on screen. I'm kidding. Really, I'm kidding. Guys, when I say this, if you're new here, I am kidding. The redeems are there for people to use, and if they don't get used, then they'll be taken out. Quite simple. Yeah, like that. Right, we've got to find somewhere to stick this now. We don't have to find somewhere to stick it. There's a bit in the shed up here that we can stick it in. Not that shed. That's not a shed. I wish there was. I think there is one. An auto turnaround mod for your camera. So, like what we have with VCA on 22, where as soon as you hit reverse, it turns you around so you can see where the fuck you're going. That would be awesome. I used to love that about the VCA mod on 22. There we go. Perfect. What I'm going to do is just bring down the other one. That has to stay out. This is kind of like my tractor shed. My tractor shed. And what I'll do is I'll stick the rapper van. We'll call it the rapper van. We'll stick that up here. There it is over there. We'll stick that in there. No, fuck you. Frick. There we go. Douche. Done. Right, let's part this away. So like I say, guys, we do have a big boy. We could have got it cheaper because we could have used the modded version. In fact, if we wanted to make money, that's what we could do, because we haven't used it. You know, we could get the modded version and make money. So what I mean by that is, guys, one of our guys actually went in and modded that the quad track, the case one. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So he went in and modded it, and it's actually cheaper. So let's go up. Heavy tractors. There she blows. There is the normal one, guys. The one I have, 685,000. And we could have got it for 285. It says the contract Mr. H, and that's because inside it is Mr. H's ID. I think that's not the one we got. Have a quick look. I think we bought the expensive one. I don't think it's this, the Mr. H one. Let's go. The only way you can tell is, oh, it is the Mr. H one because it's got the picture up there. So really, I should be importing the I should be importing the disabled bay on this one. Okay, so we won't sell it for cheap. I won't sell it and make a profit. Yeah, so productive day, guys. We've actually bought some stuff. We've made a load of money. We've got some feed for chickens. Yeah. I mean, we still have a shit ton of contracts to get through. And yeah, that takes us on to day 59, at least. Yeah, day 59. So probably by the time you come back, it'll be kind of midday when I do this farm again. And probably all the wood contracts will be done. Probably all these will be done. The baling contract. Yeah. Right. Let's go see who's about, guys. Time for me to end there. Like I said, tomorrow's streamer guide for you as far as the stream team. Now in chat. Should be Minute at about 7:30, Tab at 11, me at 1, and possibly Loopy and the rest of the guys slotted in and around there somewhere. Keep an eye on the stream team link, and that will tell you when anybody goes live, as well as being in the Discord. If the stream team goes live, guys, it'll be in the Son of a Glitch section. And if any of the community members goes live, it will also come where it comes up in the live section of the stream glitches. But anyways, that being said, let's see who's about, shall we? Ooh. Miss Loopy's online. What's she doing? I mean, she's a stream team member, so in my eyes, that's where I have to go. Because, you know, stream teams should look after each other. So let's bog out of here. Right, we're out. Kinda. How about no? It was like it's just Norton coming up with an alert about something. Like, no, let's not do that. Planet Zoo. How long have you been on for, Loopy? How long has she been on for? An hour 22. So she's possibly going to be on another hour or so. So yes. Let's go and see Miss Loopy playing Planet Zoo. Don't forget, use my raid emotes on entry if you can. If you can't, yeah, you know. There's the non-animated, which everybody should be able to use. And there's the animated, which I think only subscribers can use. But use either one of them on entry. And guys, going to see Miss Loopy. Yeah. Like I say, guys, 1 o'clock tomorrow at Crazy Skullman, or somebody can pass a message on to Crazy Skullman. Please be ready quarter of an hour before. Thank you. Doodles.